All right. Is he gonna fail 70? All right, because a couple big RCs today. We're playing blue-white control. We're playing blue-white control. I think this is gonna be the list. I was wondering if maybe I wanted to do like one more basic, one less fetch lands. Get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 on tap white, plus archive 16. 16 is like turn 4 double white. So you don't really want to go much lower. So if I cut a fetch for an island, it's kind of sus. Clocking, yeah. This is my main deck, this is my sideboards. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't put much thought into it until since last time, but thought into it last time. Hopefully it's good enough. I wonder if I want Riddler in my sideboard somehow. The Asma stuff, is it good enough for a challenge? I mean, define good enough. I don't think so. I'm kind of off it. I think it's all weak, but yeah, no, probably not. Not, I mean, obviously there's a scale, Do I have enough win cons? I think so. One Hall, Jace, Teferi, Solitudes, Deceptor Lock. Kahira. I'm not sure what else I could play that's reasonable and that's high impact enough. Some people play 2 Halls. I could play a dual. I could try like one colonnade or one of the other ones. Would there be a reason? No, I mean, your odds are of winning are probably decently worse than if you played a tier 1 deck. I think there's very little chance it's a tier 1 deck. But it's not awful either. I replace Shadow of Doubt with Sign and Blood and cut the fetches and Surveillant and Necro. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, are you playing? Yeah, I mean, that's the... That would have been my instinct. Can show you what... Well, I'm sure you've seen what I think Necro should probably look like. Like mono black. Yeah, 4 Sign and Bloods. 5 discard spells, 2 edicts main, only 2 marches. 3 Shelly, 4 force, the 1 flute main. Alright, we're in. I Be True. Grixis Reanimator. Should be a decent matchup. You think 4 force main deck's good? Alright, I have an answer for Frog. Man, 4 Surveil lands on the play. Yo, Rosie. Are you what? I'm sure I've asked you before. Oh no, you're not a London. You don't live in London. Are you hyped for the game or do you not care that much? What about Bobbers? Does he care about football at all? Olaf Blux on PSG to win, really? What a country. I mean, I don't know how it is in France. Is Solitude a good one to keep? Surely, right? Jan, did I thank you for your resub? Jan, thanks for the 52 months. And of course, thank you for everything you do for the channel. Thank you for being my tech support. On call, always on call tech support, 24/7. Yeah. I mean, I knew that might happen with Solitude, but at least you have to take something. The options is Football Terrace or Oil Washed Money Club. Yeah, I mean, I used to like almost be anti PSG because of the Qatar money, but I mean, I'm assuming literally you need money to win in football, and so it's like it's not like there's gonna be. I mean, maybe there's, and at least the Paris team's kind of cool. I don't know, in a way they like. I mean, maybe I'm being a little ignorant, but when they won last year and they popped up, they didn't have like superstars. Like they never won with like Mbappe, all the Brazilian superstars, Messi, etc. And then they kind of won when they had really good players, but like I don't know, maybe Dembele was already like not under the radar stuff. Maybe a little underrated. Champions League. I mean, I would do it in between rounds, but I think I'll probably get like whatever it is, they will not be happy at Twitch, and I'll get like my channel suspended. It was a team of stars, but now it's an actual. Yeah, you're going for Arsenal, Dirty Reds. Well, it's kind of in the name, or is it a coincidence? Ça parle de foot, ouais, vite fait, tu vois. Quand même, Paris en finale de Ligue des Champions, bon, on fait un petit effort. All right, this is the spot in the game where I go click on the goldfish link and I do sink into stupor, etc. Search. No ways to get rid of Scepter on Counterspell. They do have Spell Pierce to tap me out, which is a little scary. Like, they could just Pierce it and then bring back an Archon and then have a Scepter on Counterspell. Kind of a disaster, too. It'd be like, ugh. Like, if I tap the Spell Pierce, I just have to not pay. And then the turn after that, I get Scepter on Counterspell. It's kind of a tough spot in some ways. Emperor of Bones. 4 versus 4 Emperor of Bones, 2 Spell Pierce. Man, the 2 Spell Pierce are so obnoxious. And Scepter on March Icy doesn't work very well. You think you would keep? What's your play next turn if you keep that on top? Do you have a preference over PSG winning or Spurs winning Game 7? Honestly, I don't care enough. Probably PSG just because I have so many friends. I'll be so happy if Paris wins. A lot of people, probably that. Play it. You can hold up March for Emperor. Oh yeah, that's a good point. All right. Getting a free coaching. Free coaching from Sean. How many friends will be sad if OKC wins? I don't know. I don't hate OKC that much. I mean, they're a tremendous team. All right, they had both. I mean, those spell pierce were going to be good at some points. All right, probably a good sign they started was looting there. I didn't check my naughty list. I don't think IB True is on it though. Not that it did anything suspicious so far. I think I've played IB True a bunch and um I need a main stop in case they play a land. Alright, this is fairly excellent for me. Just spend, right? Tef bounce, then have to. Oh, Tef bounce not bad. Tef bounce, they play it. I march. What's the punish? Persist. There's actually a punish. Well, no, because if they target the arc. I can do it in response to them targeted the Archon. Oh, but then they kill my Tef with Solitude. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't think it does. I pre-drag. I see we're gonna check on. I have not checked RC results at all so far. The European one started this morning, obviously. A few people from the chat competing today. There's the US one and oh, I mean Jay's just better, right? Better than all. Wait, did they play Bolt? No, why would they play Bolt? Might as well. Can't be too bad. A magical. Oh my god, high from the OV draw bracket at Prague. Oh no. What happened? Sorry, buds. That sucks. Free for Tef. Plus. Alright, let's try and end this game fast. Not that this is a really slow matchup, but. Yeah, I mean, that's how it usually starts, right? Have a terrible day one. Turn it into a great weekend. Hello, Chuntinator. Arena Direct. That's to win boxes. I'll not be competing in that. I played Mono Green, was Nursery main, would say I wasn't set up for Mirror and Prowess, face Mirror and 2x Prowess. Wait, aren't those the two most popular decks this weekend? I'd guess people came to their senses and those are the two most popular decks. Why would you not be set up for at least one of them? Or is the rest, you're just hoping there's enough Munsons that play bad decks? Not on race. I'm just gonna take the haul. I know, taking the win con is all weak here, but there are 12.
Funky says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know what yellow
First,
very well.
first game of the match, and people
This is
are
not
already
that
trying to
British win
time me
conditions.
out. Actually, don't even. I mean, I guess I have an answer to Emperor of Bones. That's all I really need. But I guess in their mind, it might not be over. In EU, I think I was surprised. Bella, and second was 4-color control. I did go free, so I'm fresh and ready to crush all the sports subs that went 5-3. Yeah. At least it was over fast. You know, I might argue second best finish. Sure, not if you don't go day 2. All right, these things get a little tougher. Oh no, they didn't make me burn the extra 10 seconds. My bad. They get... They might bring in a consigner too because they have so few answers. So their bad cards are Forfeit or Push. So they get free disputes. Maybe one consign, maybe one bubble. Disputes. So they have a lot to dispute. There's their own disputes. Dress Down is decent. Spell Snare is good. Purge is good. Surgical is good. Rav the Sky is probably pretty bad. Solitude is probably pretty bad. They don't have a bounce spell at least for Scepter, so once it's in play, it's in play. The thing is, the chants are pretty bad against them. Like, even this game, the chants were just super win more. Like, I don't love chant against Thoughtseize Disputes. I mean, this just looks like pretty awesome setup, and they have, like, no card advantage besides getting creatures going. You agree, King Harry, right? You would just board out Scepter Chan in that matchup. Plus, if you factor in the chance, they might have, like, some consigns in their deck. Hey, Mr. Vani, he had him. Yeah, cutting Solitude is... I have the card advantage to, like... Especially if the games drag on and stuff, yeah. It's a bridge too far. Plus I have Kahira to fuel it. I could trim Terminus. Fairy Time Raveler is probably good. They just not do 4 disputes. 4 frogs, 4 Oculus. No, there's no way. Force, the 2-4-1 you don't like against dispute, that makes sense. March. Well, I get to key 1. I think I mean, I think March probably a little better than Terminus. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, I guess Consign works a bit against Terminus, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna keep. I have a turn 2 frog answer. It's usually kind of my heuristic for whether I keep a hand in these kind of matchups. I mean, if Solitude was a land, I would have mauled, but I think Dub Surveil plus access to dispute is good enough. I did see Andre in the main event, so at least his LCQ's went well. Yeah, Bernie Shahar was looking for a deck too. I saw Doomwing got paired against Nathan Sawyer round 1. Unlucky for Nathan. Did Doomwing win? Alright, they probably don't have Frog. Dubs Archon. Alright, we need Spell Snare, Surgical, Counterspell. Surgical would probably be the goat here. Purge. I'm going to keep Purge, obviously. Beggars cannot be choosers. So if I play Fetch, it's good if they have Thoughtseize plus Persist, because I get an extra Surveil to find an out. But obviously, if I play Fetch, then I don't get to Surveil. I guess I want to have hard cast Dispute mana on turn 3. I want to have on-tap mana on turn 5, so I'm going to play the Fetch, even though it means I miss out on a Surveil potentially. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could Fetch and play around Spell Pierce. I should probably do that. I guess it's bad against another 2 Spell Pierce or 3 Persists. Huh. Tough one. I didn't think about that. I mean, the thing is, I can maybe beat a Persist. Whereas if I Purge and they Spell Pierce, I can probably never win. Wait, what's the difference? I get one more draw step. Could draw Surgical. Huh. Also just Miracle of Terminus. Didn't think about that either. Alright, let's... I'll just do this because of the Terminus argument. Else there. When do I want to Purge? So Spell Snare is bad if they have Pierce plus Persist because I'm going to be tapped out. It's bad if they have Persist plus Dispute. It does force them to have... Huh. And if I purge in their upkeep, it's bad against Pierce plus Dispute. Dude, that's too much math. Too many ramifications. Isn't it better than a random draw? Oh, really? Well, that's the thing. It's better if I get to keep a blue mana up for next turn. Now I have to decide when I'm gonna purge. The advantage of saying go is that I also get to purge if they fetch. When they fetch, what if they don't fetch? What if they have Pierce plus Dispute? Then I lose. But they're more likely to have just a Persist. I think I'm gonna do it in their upkeep. Wow, monsters in the closet. Were they just repping? They didn't fetch. Why would you not? Oh, maybe they have no surveil left. The one purge, just good sideboarding. I feel pretty good about things, obviously. Dispute or snare. They might have disputes, that's why they didn't fight over it. They're gonna resolve a frog. Yeah, I guess that's another scenario where keeping snare was bad. Yeah, my gut was to like din the snare, and now it's gonna be... Now it's gonna be backfire a bit. I mean, dispute is good for Oculus, hardcast Oculus, which they could have still. Snare is better for Emperor of Bones. Emperor of Bones is kind of scarier. I'm gonna keep the spell snare. My favorite cards. Right on time as always. Yeah, I lost because I kept the snare. Wait, no, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I would have done surgical. I would have an extra card by now. Oh, this is supposed to be black mana? That's funny. And now to play Oculus and have spare. Alright, time to miracle. That's what they're here for. Tap land for my tap. Because I have no reds. That's so random, but... Yeah, every choice I made backfired. Except the purge on their upkeep. Even that kind of backfired, right? Because I ended up ripping snare and I didn't have the mana to cast snare and dispute. I should have played it enough turn. I think that one was like kind of silly though. Let's see if I draw March instead of Terminus number 3. Alright, they're not giving their frog flying. Alright. They're another frog. They're discarding Emperor of Bones. Alright, brother. You're gonna make it that obvious. I was already gonna put the hand hider because I felt like everything worked out all too well. You know, like the games where they don't do anything unreasonable, but also it's like everything goes a little too well. You know, it's like what did they do? They just didn't cast Emperor of Bones to try and kill me this turn. I mean, I'm not crazy, right? Do they know about the spell snare? No, it was dispute. Can I live? I'm 1 mana short. I mean, there's no way you don't cast Emperor of Bones into 1 open mana, right? To try and win the game. I'm just doing a little mental. Alright, I can actually still win instead of tilting my brains off. I can Terminus, I can hit Oh, the March, by the way. Dudes, if this was... Oh, no, I would have to shuffle. Wait, no, how does it work? No. If the March was a Terminus, I could play the fetch, say go, dress down, trigger on the... No, dress down, reveal the miracle trigger on the stack. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sick, actually. That's actually really sick. Yeah, yeah. That was my gut too. But obviously being all result oriented. March, pretty nice card against a lot of what... I mean, Emperor of Bone... I'm asking them why they didn't cast Emperor of Bones to try and win. I'm asking. My small brain. My small brain doesn't comprehend. I must be too small brains. Come on, one time. One time justice. Let's go! Let's freaking go. Please hold. Please don't redraw like an Emperor of Bones or something. Justice against the cheater. The bull don't lie. Oh, the bull lies a lot. Trust me. Trust me. Told you. Oh no, there's a dress down in play. It's actually perfect. The dress down, they drew it. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright. Don't spew, Gab. Don't spew it all now. Okay, so another Emperor of Bones. So I can Tef plus March, but then I lose to some top decks. Can small Tef. Surely it's small Tef. And then maybe just bounce Emperor of Bones? So if I kill it with spending, I still have March for another Emperor. Kind of dead to persist anyways. If they replay that, they don't have the mana. I still die to persist, but at least I draw cards. I think I'm just gonna bounce the Emperor of Bones. I'm running low on time. Well, they're not sacking the bubble though. That one's kind of weird. Oh, right. Undermining the hand hider if you just list what I have in hand. Yeah, true. Alright. I can wait, right? Unearth another Emperor of Bones. Wow, is that the punish? No, because they don't kill me now. I don't have a Kahira. I can just march the one that, like, they activate, right? So when the counters, yeah, removal still works. Yeah, it doesn't work if they have 4 mana, because they can do it in response. Okay. Need to pen this now. And then I'm not gonna play the tap because I want to be able to consult if they top deck. They should have used a Solitude one. Yeah. I have 1 card left. Okay. That's fine. Besides, I even have the hull. Counter spell and sorry, my family came home and I distracted. I missed that play. What do you think, chat? I mean, I feel like I've played against IB True before, and I would have wrote it down if I had noticed something, but also... I didn't have to snare the frog. Yeah, I mean, they're getting added to the list for sure. Maybe, you know, I'll take note that they had an excuse. All right, I can still knight to Emperor of Bones. So let's try. Oh, I guess I might actually Jace plus. Let's see. Hmm. Well, now I can pending. I don't need to Jace plus, right? There's nothing that kills me. Top deck Arcana, they have 6 mana. There's literally 0 cards that kill me. I mean, we've got standards here. We don't just Jace plus for no reason. If you're gonna Jace plus, you better show some receipts. Oh yes, Demi, I forgot. It's okay to cheat against streamers because of the chat advantage. My bad's true. I have 0 cards, right? Dude, I can't believe I'm not playing Watergrave over Steam Vent. And it almost cost me the game. No way Arsenal really scored, or are we trolling right now? Oh fuck, wow. Well, dude, they have a guy named Kai on their team? That's just not fair. Dude, it's so... The GG's and Jill and the rest exclamation point, like... Isn't that like trademark ghosters that like trying to buy them? Oh, you guys can't see, sorry. Bubbers, apparently Olaf Blokes, you've just betrayed yourself. Apparently Olaf Blokes is rooting for Paris. You've exposed yourself as not a true... I mean, I guess you're from London. You could actually be an Arsenal fan. Damn. Well, at least Arsenal scored once and had the lead for a bit. Alright, potential ghosters. I be true. Didn't play Imp of Bones when it was lethal and I had snare in hand 1 mana up. Said they missed the play because of family. Should we go back and see if there was like a 30-second pause or whatever at that point in the game? As the pause might have been to check my hands.
Amazing draw from Daniel.
Mangu, let's go. Didn't fetch. Trying to... Yeah, I mean, they have Dispute in hand. I think that one's like fine.
Yeah, honestly. Oh. Yeah. Rob can also respond. Yeah, think about it. He can respond to that by tapping the Ghost Vacuum and then putting the Bringer the Last Gift under the Ghost Vacuum and then using the Ghost Vacuum 6 mana ability to bring the stuff back. But Daniel can respond to that by sucking the Lantern because Lantern is in play. So many layers, so many plays.
Yep, just forcing there to
Yeah,
draw the full graveyard, and now the game is honestly
yeah.
looking
No!
for
Is-
Daniel.
you need to
Four
consider
col- Dude, why did you add a freaking color?
million cards in it.
Oh my
I understand
God.
The soul guy.
He just can't help himself.
A lot of 4/5s and 5/5s.
Shout out, we have Yellow at Gabriel Nassif in the Twitch chat.
Oh, this game might be over. What's in his hand? Arden. Oh, if only Rogue tutored a bringer last Thief last turn instead. There's no creatures. There's no creatures in the graveyard, so Arden does nothing. Wow, Rogue might actually lose this game.
And you were saying some turns ago, the game is over. But
I mean,
I guess in the other side.
Yeah, the one-off Soulguide Lantern, right? There's only one copy of Soulguide Lantern. It was an amazing draw.
Wistfulness. Okay, let's see what we are wishing for.
Yeah, so Rogue needs to draw Arden here. Draw 2. Oh, wow. We lose this game.
I mean, you can still superior.
You can still go this. You can still discard the seat and go Superior Spider-Man. But you
Let's
can
see if the
just-
Mardu discard player is a fan of the stream. Two Cecil,
Because, like, it would go
4 removal spells,
crazy.
the
with
Carnage, the
Daniel.
2 basics.
Best card ever. Soul Guided Lantern.
Honestly, this game left me speechless.
Speechless.
Go first.
Yeah, that's a great question. So
Reed? Reed is doing commentary?
freeze
Merfolk versus Azorius Merfolk. What?
at a point in
Damn, what a goated weekend.
play, you feel
Eternal weekends? Nah,
that I can
I've never been. Probably will never go.
to stop my opponent from keeping up and equalizing. That is something you
The
can-
Merfolk deck?
You know, when in doubt, I would skip it just because, for starters, it
Pimmel as surname. What does Pimmel mean? Oh. Wait. Wait, is it in Dutch? Are you Dutch, ref this, or
I would say it's an interesting weapon.
German?
Not totally convinced about it.
I didn't remember that from my German days. Yeah.
They're fancy this year. The next one being
They added an M at least. Camouflage.
the Spotlight series for Marvel superheroes. So
Have you ever prepped for a tourney with Mengu? Yeah, he was on our team. He didn't have a great experience with us though.
something like that.
It was one of our worst PTs, I think, too. It was the standard PT when Fable was still legal, and I think a lot of us played Grixis Fable, and it was the PT where, the PT, like every other PT, but where Javier, like everyone was playing Grixis mid-range, and Javier's team came up with just straight Rakdos, and it was a bit better in that tournament. I think he felt like maybe we didn't play enough, or our process was not good, or maybe like the chemistry wasn't there. I mean, it was fine, you know. Everyone had a good time. He had a good time, but it's just. Other than money and time, what should I, as an average player, do become a semi-pro or PT winner? Brother, the game, it's like everything in life. It's just rigged. If you're starting late, I don't know how old you are, but it's really tough. You just have to, like, do the best you can. I mean, it's like a lot of things. Just kind of have to make sure you're enjoying the process, because honestly, it doesn't change. I don't remember how I felt when I went a pro tour, but I'm fairly certain I wasn't like, oh my god, now I want a PT and stuff. And it changes it. Like, make sure you're having fun. It's like super cheesy, but it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. So make sure you enjoy the journey, and then it's all about like it's like give and take, right? It's like how much time are you willing to put? and just being content was, you know, accepting that, you know, having realistic expectations and knowing what you're getting into, that there's a lot of variance, that it's tough to make it to the Pro Tour. Kind of generalities, and that things that can apply to a lot of things in life, but there's definitely ways to be efficient about it, but also being efficient is not always fun and can start feeling like tedious and like work. So, I mean, it's all about also like, you know, how fast your brain works, just that, you know, not everyone is, you know, it's not like an even playing field, even if, you know, even for equal time spent. And but yeah, there's definitely ways to be efficient. What am I playing the challenge? Blue-White Control. Um, I can tell you my biggest mistakes. My biggest mistake in my career has been to not just play the best deck and try to beat the best deck and try to play my own decks and stuff. That was probably my biggest pitfall. And sometimes my decks were good, but I usually knew when my decks were good and when I should be playing them, and I usually knew, and I was just like getting emotionally attached because it was my deck. Um, there's like maybe a few decks where I've done poorly and I think they were maybe good, and you know, sometimes you just run bad. I think I might have even made a video about either my top tips to prepare for tournament, or my biggest mistakes in my career, something like that. I don't know. So that 18 days ago, Belcher. I mean, he could be playing any kind of combo deck. He likes Cascade decks too. This hand's probably good against whatever he's playing. I don't think he's likely to be playing something like Boros Energy. Alright, he's playing probably what Goldfish said. They have their own Orm's Chance main deck, right? Four Chance. NF Speed March. And they have the Belcher kill and the Storm kill. And this is 6 mana. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you're here, Ben, but that literally came up last game. Yeah, I need to change. I took a note. I need to change that. Was there any situations where the reverse was true, you didn't stick with your own deck that was good? I don't think I've ever not stuck with my own deck when I thought it was good. One sec. I can't really think of anything right now. But no, I would guess no. I think we're building up a really nice hand here, right? Just having Chant plus Counterspell, nothing can really go wrong. Yeah, people, for a while, that deck was way more popular than Blue Belcher. I don't know, pre-drag. I'd have to go for, like, literally down the list of tournaments and stuff, but I do not believe so. So he can beat Scepter Chant with his own chant in response. I really don't want to draw that Hall right now. By the time Hall matters, the game will be over. I guess I didn't have to fetch now. But it's probably pretty hard for... I mean, I guess he can... He can't beat Scepter plus double chant, right? Because I can just... Yeah. Oh. I guess I just win if I Scepter Chant now, right? And just cast Chant next turn? That's just game, right? You may exile any number of red cards from your hand, exile Oh, the creatures have flash. This thing doesn't have flash. Sorry, target lands. Double strike. Yeah, I think that's just game. Hey, Mystery Alec, thank you for all the Silicon lately. Just only lately? Damn. I was bad before? No, I'm teasing. Appreciate it. It's helped me learn a lot as I started my journey into competitive MTG. You're awesome. Well, thank you so much. That's a very kind message. Let's see if he scoops. I think he's gonna scoop. Obviously, there's a risk he has something weird in his deck, but... Oh, I drew the Hall anyways. It's kind of funny. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. He can still win with Chant, but have Counterspell. I can only, like... My logic's obviously wrong. Yeah, they can have 2 Chants into a combo. I saw that one... I should have waited 1 turn. I mean, what I did was kind of okay, but now he needs 2 Chants. Plus the combo. But yeah, I like kind of brain fogged for a second. Every time he draws a chant, he has a chance of winning the game now. It was kind of skewed to play to take the line I took. I kind of, in a way, I kind of spewed a Scepter basically. I kind of spewed a Chant basically. Is Solitude ever gonna save me here? Does it make sense? No, might as well take the Kahira. Because basically every Chant encounter I have is like an extra Chant he needs to have to be able to win. You Tef, yeah. Consult's pretty nice. Now I can Chant in the upkeep. he doesn't have chant, I basically win because I get to consult for it all. Even if he has chant, I get to consult for like a counter spell or another chant. To find Tef? No, because I don't have the... Oh, I did have the mana. For some reason, I didn't think I had the mana. Thought I was one short. I'm even gonna surveil before the consult because it's just kind of what's giving me the best chance at finding there it is. Alright. Thank you. Does it get trickier after sideboards? Change the target of target spell or ability with a single target. Okay, so that's like 1 mana counterspell on my counterspell. Doesn't work on chance. That's 2 extra silence. And he might go for Blood Moon. And he might do Wear Tear. Okay. I'm gonna keep all the pendings in the March, I think. I'm maybe gonna keep a Terminus, but probably not. 4 consigns. I'm gonna bring in second Spell Snare. Dresden doesn't really do anything, right? Cycles. Solitude is really bad too, right? I just keep in all the Terminus. I could do Surgical. Surgical might be worth it, honestly. Surgical might be worth it. A tale as old as time. Narrator voice. It was not worth it. Do I need 5 wire removal spells? Dude, I'm just doing my due diligence with surgical extraction. I don't know if you can still call it due diligence at this point, because I'm kind of worried about Blood Moon. I might do Purge, even though it's like pretty weak. I think he might be desperate enough to try and cheese a Blood Moon, especially with the rituals. Maybe I'll just do the 1 Terminus. Because I'm pretty good against the dragon stuff. I don't know, everyone has surgical in their sideboard, and even people in my chat who, you know, opinion I respect. Like Athena, Sizzle, they're like, keep saying how surgical is decent for them. PSG goalie got taken out with concussion by his own captain's knee. Well, ouch. Oh, I hope he's okay. That sounds extremely, extremely, extremely painful. Imagine trusting chat about Magic. I mean, yeah, I guess. That's what I brought in Spellsnare for, right? Just like disrupt stuff. Like Just gets Manamorphose, some Ritual. I don't even play that many Ritual. Yeah, it actually doesn't hit that many cards. Yeah, obviously the goalie strength's still on the pitch, but doesn't sound very smart. I guess it is them burning a sub. Alright, I'm gonna try to make it to 4 mana with Consult. I think I'm fairly safe. I might also just start fetching for basics here and not surveil, I'm not sure. In Pro Tour EOE, how good was the Sanctifier in Vec for you? Was it the best card versus Goryo's and Frogs? It was something against Frog. I think we mostly had it for... I forget. Silence. Wow, putting me to the test. What did he even have? Blood Moon? Could be Blood Moon. Could be a land Ritual Belcher. I mean, I can force it with Consult and still have Consign. Like, how good do I think my deck is against him, kind of a thing. But if I force it, he might not go for it. I don't think it's a bluff. I mean, even if it's just Blood Moon, I can get a Plains. Then I'm in a bad spot, right? When do you think it's a pure bluff? Thing is, like, if it's Blood Moon and I force, I still, like... I'm in the same spot, right? Hey, Macy, thanks for the raids. And Blood Moon's the most likely. We need to have land, Ritual, Iron Crag, and like land, Ritual, Iron Crag. Alright, I think it's just a Blood Moon. So if it's just a Blood Moon, maybe I should fetch Plains and Consult. By that logic. Or I could fetch Islands in response to Blood Moon. And Consult next turn. Oh, I could Consult now. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. So Island lets me cast the Consign I have in hand. Let's see. Island lets me cast the Consult I have in hand. Or the Consign I have in hand. More Consigns down the line. That's about it. And then Plains let me cast the Chance. And then the one Purge and the one March. So it's like one card in hand versus potential. Oh, what I can do is like Consult first, I guess. But then if I hit Chant, I won't have a choice. So I kind of need to decide now. I think the one in hand is worth more. Oh, that's easy. That made it easy. Yeah, tilted. Consult for chant. I don't know if you came up was dad before I mentioned it, but good call if you did. A good call either way. Okay, he didn't even have land blood. Oh yeah, no, maybe he did, but he couldn't. I have counterspell too. It's pretty nice. I guess in a weird hindsight way, I was supposed to play Scalding Tarn over Flooded Strands. Oh, I should have gone to Maze. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay, I'm not gonna play around Blood Moon at this point anymore. Counterspell plus Consign. Surely that's enough. Spell Snare, nope. Six mana, right? To sign. Ritual. That's fine. Still glowing a bit of the red, yeah. So I guess I have to consign plus counterspell. Or else the one dragon might kill me. Traded 2 for 2. Hello. Bonjour. Bonjour, as they say. Yeah, I hope I don't get in an awkward spot because I didn't get the hedge maze at some point. Looks like no. This probably seals the deal. Tap, consign. I think makes the most sense. Consign better than chance at this point. These spendings are being quite bad. Could have just been dress downs. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have had just more cycling cards. Maybe I overdid it on the white removal. Especially since sometimes pending's just gonna be like that. My pendings could never get rid of a Blood Moon. Sometimes when he has the kill, he's just gonna have like extra mana to use Belcher right away, so it's not even gonna matter. Yeah. I'm not sure. Probably a mistake. Damn, almost accidentally clicked a +2 there. Yeah, they have the dragon and Belcher, they have both 4 of each in the main. Its matchup's pretty rough for him. I've played that matchup a few times. Yeah, garbage time, I believe. I believe so. So what happened was the Paris goalkeeper. I'll update the deck list in a second. It's really close to the last list I posted. It might be the exact same. Oh, they gave him a few minutes and yeah, shocker. Free Solitude, the 5 walkers, one. Yeah, it looks like I updated after the changes I made so that people could have the. Or maybe you know what happened? I talked about it on the podcast. I think that's what happened actually. Shatter Shell smashing for 5. Was it double when. Whatever. Countering that. Alright, I think we know about a pending on top. Yeah, change the Steam Vent to Watery Grave so you can hardcast the Surgical Extraction if you ever draw it. That makes sense to play Tef? Probably not. The Hedge Mage is because it casts Kahira. That's the reason for Hedge Mage. Steam Vents, probably there was like, you know, who knows, not surgical in the sideboard. Hello, Pale Geek. Talisman. Does it make sense to consign that? No. Hello, Athena. You missed a nice game against you missed a really sick game against Grixis Reanimator. Oh, Arid Mesa. Yeah, but just play like then we just play the other one, right? Am I gonna take more damage? I don't even know. I will get rid of like. Guess why would I do it now? Oh, I have chance. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I guess I'll do it now. Whatever. Just curious what's in his deck, I guess. If he has any spice. Yeah, he brought in the free blood moons. He brought in extra silences. I wonder what he cuts. Just curious. Manamorphose? No. Maybe? Maybe Manamorphose because of Narset? Don't mind if I do. Alright, does a nice little matchup. Hmm. see. Hello, Lord viewers. Hello, YouTube. Are we live? I don't check the YouTube chat. But we are live. Jeskai control, straight Jeskai for Price of Freedom in the sideboard. You'll love to see it against Is It Prowess? And in Europe, Twirly, our very own Jose is not doing great. Can we play this while we wait? Sure. Oh, it's that game? Oh yeah, this one's kind of tough and random though. I don't love that game. Maybe it's just skill issue, but I feel like so you have to guess the ratings. Hooper special, so for £8.60 you get battered sausage, chips, and curry sauce. I'd be okay paying. In this you get beef and pork Yorkshire pudding with gravy, stuffing, and veg. I feel like they're both decent and they both look fine. I guess this one gets better ratings. This one looks like almost homemade. That's just to gather stats. Alright. Tremor Rovers FC 2022. £5 for a really sad cheeseburger, but I'm assuming you have like the ketchup mustard stand and stuff. And then footlong sausage roll. For $4.50. That looks like kind of value. But also doesn't look very good. Oh, it comes with that too? Yeah. Not great though. 14 against 18. Cheeseburger was a lovely bun. Yeah, it's what are these buns already? The steak looks like okay-ish. £11 for those sad tacos. Those are a lot. I'm going cheeseburger here. Tacos, really? The price is a huge factor, guys. For those of you who are new to this game. Yeah, the tacos look nasty. Yeah, wow, that's close though. No, Walker's would be so upset because of the tacos or because I voted against them. I think he'd be happy. Wow. Mega Bap sausage, bacon, hash browns, cheese, brown sauce for £6? Dude, that is so much value. Is it like in a muffin or something too? And then £7 for sandwich poulet mayo. The bread looks not great. The stuff inside looks kind of okay. Oh, this is France. Stadium de Toulouse. That's a tough one. I think this thing looks kind of nice. What are we going, chat? That sandwich. I mean, knowing stuff in France is probably not great. This looks like it could be legit. Yeah. Wasn't close. Rice-filled roast pork for £3 was a crackling? Rice-filled? Wow. Oh, Colombia, though. I don't know what the cost of living is, but that looks nice. And then USA $1 hot dog? I mean, those are both value. I mean, maybe not for Colombia. Going against the baguette should be a crime? Well, no. Shouldn't it not be a crime if the baguette looks bad? I mean, assuming the stand has mustard and stuff, so obviously dry hot dog is not low, but surely you could have gotten mustard on it and stuff, no? Can we play any 5mm? What's 5mm already? Alright, I'm going with that thing. Wow, that thing was nasty. Shish kebab, 8 pounds in England. It does look good though. The kebab looks like nicely browned. The seasoning, the salad doesn't look too bad. The wrap looks okay. And then onion, botch, chips, mint, and yogurt for 3 pounds. Man, those both look legit. Left. I have 2 lefts. Yeah, I mean, just because of the price, right? I mean, paying 8 pounds for that is kind of a scam. Yeah. Wales. Cheeseburger and chips, 5 pounds. Looks legit. The burger actually looks good. The bun looks not great, but... And then the other one, we have freshly made pizza, 10 pounds. In England, that looks like a good pizza. Oof, alright, that's a tough one. I feel like the price is a huge thing, though, so I kind of want to go with the burger. Oh, 5-minute modern? How does that work? Is it best of one? Modern was 2 extra bands, best of one, no. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I don't need a whole pizza. I mean, if it was just for me, I would definitely go with the burger and fries for half the price. I'm gonna go with that. Damn, I'm gas. I think the price is the little I've played from this game. I think the price is like really relevant. And that hot dog's got to be the Nolo, right? I mean, it's got to be that. Oh, 32%, more than I expected. What is that? A grilled cheese with no cheese in it? I mean, that dude got scammed hardcore. Or is it the average? That hot dog looks nasty. That looks moldy. What the hell? That grilled cheese has no cheese in it, and that thing is like... I mean, and that one was... Okay, so given the if that was our like initial question for stats, I mean, I would still click that, right? It's got to be the grilled cheese. Is it actually mold? I mean, it looks. Yeah, I mean, it was like so silly. Meat empanada. Is that no meat inside? And £7.50 hot dog, cheese dog. Portugal. I can't tell. I can't tell if they're showing that they got scammed in the filling. I mean, at least that one is cheap. Yeah, when in doubt. Is that why my mistake was? I didn't go with the cheapest one on that one. I don't remember. All right, $4 milk chocolate. I mean, it's expensive, but you probably know what you're getting. And then Bratwurst in Germany. I'm gonna go with the cheapest one. Yeah. I feel like going with the cheapest one is kind of a cheat code. Yeah, I didn't go as the cheapest one I lost. And I didn't go as the cheapest one I lost. Wait, did the cheapest one win literally every time? When? 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 No, the breakfast. Yeah, it's just the breakfast. Okay, so the mana is very fixable, right? All I have to do is so I have to change that steam vent to Watery Grave. I mean, what's going to happen is I'm probably going to end up cutting that surgical extraction. Really. Watery Grave, so Flooded Strand gets everything that Arid Mesa becomes. Marsh Flats, the Scalding Tarns become... Doesn't matter because it's a blue land anyways. That one doesn't matter. It's just the one Arid Mesa that matters. Yeah. Was Narset Day surgical is kind of a necessary evil? Yeah, I was trying surgical just because it was cheap, and I guess you can put it on a scepter technically. Our result reporting. Azorius Chant Miracles, yes. What, did we lose a game yet? I don't think we've lost a game, right? I almost lost a game against Grixis Reanimator. And then now we just played against Red Belcher. Pretty decent matchup so far. Last seen deck 7 days ago, Azorius Control. Oh no. 2 Snap, 2 Solitude. Scepter Chant. We both have a Hall, we both have a Henge. What's my angle here? They have more Planeswalkers and 2 Snaps. And for Consult and the Spell Snare, oh, I have the 4 Brain Surge, but... Alright, playing our worst matchup. Playing our worst matchup into 2 brackets. We'd have pretty hallowed fountains too. Damn, again, Rob Alexander. Alright, some land drops, some counter spells. Not a bad hand so far. I think I'm just going to Surveil again. I'll cycle Dresden next turn. Wait, do I need counterspell plus something? I might. Could have like Tef plus spell snare, I guess. Alright, can't do anything about Tef plus spell snare though. Guess I can get a steam vents. Yeah, I should have played archive. That's silly. Oh no. They found a value land. I think the Surveil's probably better than... Surveil's probably better than... Oh, I already have pending for free, though. To get the 4 or 5th challenge top 8 since the banning. Oh, really? They've been crushing? Hooked if you do, hooked if you don't. Hooked if you do, hooked if you don't. Kind of brutal. They found their one deluge right away. I see deluge is a really nice one. If how about their sideboard? I have more disputes. I have a better sideboards. Wait, Field of Ruin? Is that new? Yeah, it looks like it's new. It looks like they got traumatized. What does one Field of Ruin do for you? I guess it's good in the mirror. Because there's exactly like 2 value lands or whatever. I really don't want the Terminus, right? I'm supposed to just go Tef counter? Maybe wait 1 turn? Am I ever gonna want to have counter plus spell snare? I kind of want to save that auto aura if possible. Just play now. I don't think I'm gonna. If you could update the deck list after the match, isn't it? I think it's updated. Did you even look? Did you even check? Wan Shi Tong. Spell Snare XTD. I have pending for it, but probably still have to counter. Think time will be matters. You're right. I'm gonna close the chat and try and focus on time. Good call. Oh, I had Terminus on top? But that Field of Ruin in play. Maybe they're playing a completely different build at this point. You have 2 Memory Deluge? I mean, whatever. That card was really bad in the energy days. It always felt so slow. Alright, they have a completely different builds. Maybe they just play a really different build every time, which is kind of cool. Looks like they went deep. That might be good for me if they have cards like Hallowed Moonlight, though. They might not have these snaps. They might have like less counters. Maybe have Deluge means they're. I'm guessing they're not playing 4 Consults plus like piles of Deluge. But I'm not sure I can keep up with all these Deluges. Multiple Field of Runes. Yeah, time might just be really important. Just these games might go long. I guess they're probably not playing well, they might still be playing Scepter Chant. Maybe they're just not playing Scepter Chant. That would make sense. So that could be my angle, just Arms Chant to Fairy and then Snowball was more Planeswalkers. Is GWT also ghosting? Do I need to like... Is it just rampant today? Still one at halftime. In the last 117 games Arsenal have led at halftime, they have only lost once. That's kind of an insane stat. One hour so I can go watch Finland Cannon hockey. What is it? What tournament? Maybe Deluge is to Dutch Snare. I mean, Snare is not that popular, right? World semifinals. Is it supposed to be close, or is it like they're huge underdogs? Sounds like they're huge underdogs. All right, I guess I have to take Counterspell and Consult, even if it means missing a land drop. All right, not the best land, but I'll take it. PSG has only had one shot on target in the first half. F1 have been comfortable defending. 75-25 for Canada. I think I just let them have it and save. It might be kind of matchup where we're both gonna draw our deck and just save my counters for. Yeah. Well, hopefully they do better. A little coaching. Hopefully the coach comes up with the strats. All right, they're just happy to. I'm gonna cast Consult, even though they're gonna discard to hand size, just because they have so many heinous cards to discard to hand size, anyways. Both draw decks, nothing happens. I have the Snare. It's kind of nasty. I mean, I'm not getting a better spot than that. And they're probably gonna have a pending. Gotta start somewhere, right? Brother in Christ. Did they expect to play 7 mirror matches, or I guess Solid Moonlight? I mean, at least it cycles. Donovan's veto. Can I get a deck check? I think my opponent forgot to board out. I guess I'm not gonna play my island because of these Field of Runes. No, I mean, Veto is a fine card. I've considered, like... I don't know what to do. I've considered it in my sideboard, and it's probably not the most unreasonable main deck card right now. Speaking of deck checks, in Prague, one of the opens cited in. They just add. How did they have an extra basic? Isn't that really easy to catch in open deck lists? Especially if you're playing Price of Freedom. I don't know what to do. I want to actually shuffle away some of these cards. Damn, I'm just going to save my Brain Surge. Wait, they got caught cheating and only got a game loss? They didn't get DQ'd from the turn on the free Field of Rune? Brother, do you even have the basics? Surely they don't have the basics to support, like... I think they're just playing no fetch lands and they have sketchy mana. I mean, I guess they are playing Wan Shi Tong. You think they have Erode and Pound? Yeah, it might just be like a horrendous matchup for me. I mean, my experience playing Field of Ruin and Wanchitong is that you lose more games because you don't have double blue on turn 2. Then you win because you have Field of Ruin in your deck and they do something at some point. I see this is a matchup where the games go long and not as crucial. You cannot spell snare Wanchitong, no. You can spell snare consult because spell snare cares about the top right. So here the top right is a blue and 1, it never changes even if you pay the kicker. Whereas Wanchitong, the top right is blue, blue, X, so the X does like matter. I can't. I mean, I guess I'll Brain Surge. I do have a Force too. Maybe I'll consult and try and find a Force. Because I've already played a lot of counter spells. Free, so I have 1 Force, 1 counter anyways. I actually found the counter spell. Alright, well. I guess I need Raveler and Orm's Chance, probably. For now. So if I chant, they can make a token and attack. Should I just hope they don't have like double counterspell maybe? It's 17. I mean, I guess if they have double. I don't know what to do. Also drew all my basics, I just realized. I'm gonna wait with Brain Search actually. Six cards. I guess now I can't protect my Teferi. That's kind of silly. Well, they're gonna have Dovin's Veto anyways. Watch. Classic. Yeah, I'll need 2 more vetoes to beat. Facts. Their own Tef. How they win 2. I mean, they have raisable cards in their deck. I guess I'll just use an Orm's Chance. Maybe it's weak. Alright, we got a counterspell out of it. I'm at 16. Yeah, should. Okay. How am I doing on time? Barely ahead. No, I didn't put a Turnus back on top. I can just hard cast them. Might not even be that bad, honestly. Wait, is that deluge number free? Oh. I mean, is that the meta right now where just veto is the nuts? Like every deck just is soft to all these cards. I mean, their decks gotta be atrocious against Affinity, right? I mean, not that blue-white main deck is like super great against Affinity, but it can be okay. And it's got to be bad against Boros Energy too, I would assume. Which is still popular, even though it's yet to be really seen if it's a good deck. I mean, I guess putting Turnus on top's not even that good, right, when they have free field of runes. Okay, we just made up a minute. I'm still probably going to need to win a game, which is going to be tough, but I can definitely snowball. I mean, give me an excuse to play that version of Blue-White Control. I just doubt it's good. Give me a reason. So all they need is a cantrip, basically. And they have Deluge in the yards. That surgical might be good. Probably not, but... Titan won the DC Modern 1K. Didn't they win a challenge too? The Titan players are back. I'm gonna have to learn how to play Titan for the PT. Is that what you're saying? Hey, up a minute and a half in that matchup. That's a win in my book. Kind of funny, we have two Titan experts on our team, and I was joking like, damn, we got the Titan expert and then Titan got nerfed, but might still be good.
Elephant fact. I like elephants, and you should too.
Hey, Babar, appreciate you. Babar spitting the facts. Yeah, I was like, when I started seeing that to add an extra, they're basically having to add an extra card, right? To the Zerno, like the lube, I don't know, stuff is like much worse. Doesn't look like they're playing a million counter spells. think I'll lose if I do that, right? Just dead on board now. I don't have Kahira. I don't have the mana to grab it. Oh, and they literally have like Field of Ruin. I mean, I'm sure it's weaker to everything, but maybe it was that far ahead. I'm gonna pretend I don't have a basic. Just get in their heads. All right. All right. Consign to memory. All the disputes. Dresdown Spell Snare. Probably surgical. Terminus seem really bad. Wrath of the Sky seems pretty bad. Probably need to keep Solitude to actually win the game. Probably trim a Solitude appending. Yo, bro, if you're to compare your nipples. Welcome to chat, Jeff. I don't have the answer to your question. Should I bother with surgical? We saw Free Memory Deluge. Or should I try to win before the game gets to that point? Also get to see their hands. Could also do the Bisa. B. I think I just went snowballing with my planeswalkers, right? I guess with all the disputes, I probably don't need to keep pendings. Maybe I should do all solitudes. Yeah, Field of Ruin. I have to worry about an early Wan Shi Tong. Yeah, true. Good call. I mean, we're gonna see the deck list, right? Most likely, especially if they beat us. They're B2-0. Guess what kind of pizza you're eating? Flatbreads. Is there, can I guess? Is there a reason why it, guac and pepperoni, whatever that thing is in TMNT, ugh. Damn, I don't have Tef. I mean, all these counter spells are kind of useless, and Solitude too. Not sure mauling is like super reasonable though. Hint, it's spicy, not pepperoni. Eggplant and salami and spicy salami. My go-to. Buffalo chicken. Yeah, buffalo chicken is decent. I don't know about on a pizza, but yeah, eggplant and some kind of spicy ham, salami, pepperoni is pretty goated combo. Salami, hamburger, bacon, green pepper, onion mash is my fave. Sounds like too many ingredients. I'm not sure you need so many ingredients on a pizza. Bro, having to like bend the Tef is so brutal. No, yeah, I mean, at some point, what's the point? Like, just pick 2 or 3 that you like and. I mean, I won't say don't have one time this, one time that and stuff, but like, surely some of it get lost and. It's okay. It's okay, Babar. It's okay to be wrong about stuff sometimes. And don't fall victim to the sunk cost fallacy. I know you've been doing that your whole life, but it's fine. Just embrace the change. I'm just gonna say go and just counter that memory deluge that's coming. Nope. No memory deluge. All this game's Jover. I kept kind of a questionable hand. I got a little unlucky, I think. Not making more land drops. You're bullied? Just giving you great advice? And teaching you, like, life skill equals getting bullied? What? I'm confused. Alright, I'm just gonna use counterspell. I'm off it. You win, opponent. Water. I think they just have 4. I don't think we saw 5. Maybe I'll draw. I mean, they're gonna have land veto, right? For those of you who missed it, they had 2 Dovin's veto in their main deck. VAR penalty for whom? They're reviewing whether there's a. Please say Paris. For PSG? Oh, brother. Wait, I might have to go like. I think I have a. I think I have an account. Sorry, chat. What would my account be? Probably that. No. Maybe this. Yes. Sorry, chats. I got a very important thing. I'm probably gonna get ads though before the stream starts. Oh, he scored? Let's go. Let's go, Paris. Let's go. What am I shuffling away? 6 cards? I just not shuffle anything away. What do I have on top? Solitudes? Disputes, yeah. Damn, I want to see the. Engine for Wan Tong is kind of nice. I might have to let them draw all the cards here. Just draw 2 cards and resolve a Solitude. Yeah, it is good. Ici c'est Paris. I almost put it in my stream title, but I didn't feel super legit. Alright, they have that in their yard. Alright, should I just scoop? I mean, I'm basically playing for a timeout, I think. I think my cards can win. Oh, I do have Chan. There's a whole Chan angle, but I think it's too late at this point. They have Moorlands, they have Field of Ruin that's owning me. I also never use Field of Ruin when I surveil to the top. Discarded 2 pendings. I don't want Shitong, okay. Well, Arsenal is about to lose their second game in the last 118 games after leading at halftime. What was that? The worst bats I've seen Dembele make in. Oh, it's because it wasn't it. No, it was Dembele. The worst bats Dembele has made in the last 6 years or something. Who who created the penalty for PSG? Who got fouled? I want to see the foul. Surgical my taps. Yikes. Species Gaps team. I mean, I don't really have. I'm not like rooting for them because I live in Paris and because a lot of my friends care about it. Obviously, I'm happy if they win. I used to be anti-Paris because they were just Qatari money, but you basically need money to have a good team, and there's probably not a lot of like, you know, good owners in sports. Good rich people don't really exist. So Kvara got fouled. Should have been a second yellow too. Yeah, why didn't they were just like decided not to give him a second yellow? That sucks. Yeah, Kvara is like the best player in the world, right now. These days they rarely do double punishment, yellow plus penalty. Oh, fair enough. You can one sheet tongue for 2 if I Jace. It's not even good. I guess I'll cast it anyways. I just plus. They probably have a pending. Make it 3/3, can make it a 4/4. So we have another field. It's a 5/5. But if I draw, we know it's dying for a fact. Easiest plus. Yeah, I mean. Go for just, yeah, Jace Ultimate's happening anytime this game. I thought it just scored. Ooh. They have another one, bigger one. I had a chance to win the match, but maybe I should have mulliganed. Combination of not a lot of land drops and not having Tef or Orm's Chant, which is kind of how I win this matchup. But even Tef Orm's Chant, they have like Dispute plus Veto plus Counterspell, so they could just have double Counterspell at the ready. They just have a third one, I guess. Or is it Shark Typhoon? Or their own Solitude, maybe. That's a hand against Steph. Good hand. Also, like, this is kind of nice when people don't know what's in your deck, because you just get a bunch of free wins because people won't fetch on your turn. Let's see what's going on the RCs. I started a living in list off stream yesterday, or league. I'm 2-1, but I'm not sure when I'm gonna have enough time for that. Matt Thinking Johnson, Mono-Green Landfall against Prowess. Unironically, kind of interested. Just most played decks. Kind of want to see how it plays out. What did it just do? I'm in a good spot here. Oh, it's so hot right now. Finally. Finally, it's cooling down tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Sorry about no sound.
Looks like we're gonna get game 3 out of those two. But let me not say that because last time I said that the inverse happened. So
It's been beautiful here in the worst state. Oh, nice. Just not too hot yet.
Good question.
We've had our first heat wave.
Possible southward continuation.
I mean, the weather here wouldn't be that bad if you're in the US because you're in AC all the time, and if you're not out much, you're fine. But
Nicole has a pretty good answer in just constantly recycling these anywhere crabs to lock the free creature attack deck out of the game.
come on, Paris. Let's go. Let's go.
standard. It drove me.
Oh,
nuts. I understand
close.
People touch, but stop. It's just like
Close,
you
close,
have to,
close.
Please.
Yeah,
So there were some colorful words exclaimed playing arena that day.
I hear you, especially when it's repeated turn after
Yes.
turn.
Oh, it's brutal. Oh, did we lose a card?
Man, that's his bread and butter too, going downhill left and figuring out a way to score.
Did you hear?
Good defense though. Oh wow, and it hit the post. Damn, sorry, I'm watching the Champions League finals on the side. It's kind of nice that that stuff is still free. The big games are still free.
How to describe it? Just, sometimes you fumble.
20 Celsius, yeah, that's like perfect.
Kitchen table,
Maybe 22 is probably perfect. Maybe 23, 24 for some people.
you want to get a judge involved, make sure it's handled in a really
Right.
precise way where both players and any
He's
judge
injured from practice, is what my announcer said.
missing
Who, Kvara?
zone.
Yeah.
Nothing was seen that shouldn't have been seen. So again, like not a big deal.
Oh, because I didn't pay much attention, but
Good practice to fix it the official way.
I saw something about Hakimi and Dembele being starting the game, so maybe that sounds like they were not
Yep.
like 100%.
Summon Esper, but
Small injury, yeah, I mean it matters.
let's take a look at the top cards.
I don't know how good they're. I mean, small injury they can probably pump them up with
Anything,
stuff, and they risk a bigger injury, but to not feel it. But like if you have a small injury and you don't take anything, you probably matters when you're trying to go at full peak. Like, what?
Okay, so that is resolving a Surveil 2. And he decided to put one bossing save to the graveyard. He's thinking about the second card. In a moment, it will get
The life
one
total?
or another, either from
Oh, because it's my Magic Online window, my bad. There you go. Sorry. Thanks for pointing it out. I'm gonna refill my water pitcher. I'll be right back.
Professor Explorer. Dragon Sniper in the yard.
So what's Matt's goal here? He wants to present as many blockers as possible because he knows two are going to be tapped, and then he's going to have to block at least the crab, possibly the Hydro Man as well, in order to survive the turn. So
Four
four.
blockers. Yeah, all right. 4 blockers. Eddie McCrab gonna block. Oh, tap down the 2 least important ones.
Right, you say least important because what Nicole can do, even if she can't present lethal, is she can force a chump block
Yeah.
with, whatever you determine is the creature you most want to get off the battlefield. Maybe Bite Form Harmonizer.
Yeah, that's probably the scariest of the bunch. I mean, the engine is definitely the Explorer, but Harmonizer, oh boy, that's the one that gets you dead. But definitely going to block Lenore else, or no, that was Piper's turn, so contact response. No, okay.
And in both of these games, Nicole has just been inches
Yeah.
away from lethal, but is the top of her library delivering this time?
Let's see. Otherwise, it's very rude. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're just gonna bounce, tap, tap, try and find 5 damage with the Hydro Man. So it's a boss. Alright, sweet, got there. Vibrant Outburst upstairs. And Hydro Man crosses the finish line in game 2 for Nicole Dubin. So We got game 3, friends.
Yeah, so we said it. I mean, a close competitive matchup. You could see both of these games were highly close, right down to the wire. This time it is going to be Max first, so he'll be looking for an explosive start so he can actually play from ahead for a change instead of kind of just
Did my round start?
back from behind like the first 2 games of the
To find his footing early, and that's definitely where he wants to be for this 3rd game.
Kind of flopping.
He wants to keep that undefeated record going. Now, a lot of cards that we see played this weekend come from one of the coolest sets, I think, this year. And it's Secrets of Strixhaven. So, if you have not yet played with this set, go check it out. Startyourgames.com/mtg-sos. Go pick your school, and
Alright, chat. Round is up. Let's see if we can get back on track after the rough matchup. Does the monitoring player know he can kill the Hydro Man with his demo field? He lost because he didn't really. Just happened on stream. Ornate puzzles. MTGO. Vintage League, Modern League, rule midrange. Looks like a spike deck. Would my hand be good against that? It would. Probably. I guess I'll keep. Even though I don't have a removal spell. I have myself a few peanuts. I think I like Misty here just because of Terminus. Like, I don't know if I'm going to want a Terminus or not. Oh, that was scary. Come on! Come on! Uh-oh. Forest, I was going to say, let's see if they have a scary land. Ravenous Skies. Arbor Elf, Fanatic, Endurance. Karn. Brawl, Blood Moon, Fable. Oh, not that great. Yeah, I'm kind of a good spot. Just was them not having fast mana. I have counterspell up. Force is also pretty good against them. Oh, cool. Man. Good thing they didn't just have a cavern in their deck. That Just Force. I'll show you the list real quick. Four Karn, Bolt, Rumble, like not a lot of action. I feel like this game's kind of over. How many cards does a Rumble counter? Or the spell counters? 4 Rumbles. 4 Fnatic. Feels kind of worth a little velocity. Any velocity chats, fans in chat? I'm just gonna get all my basics as soon as I can so that I don't have to worry too much about the Blood Moon. Alright, I need something good into Unholy Heat. I only have 3 card types. Like even questing beast, not the end of the world here. Can't imagine Karn is scary at this point. That being said, I mean, I feel like if that's the best you could do. Come on, Dembele, do your thing. Oh! Sorry. Oh, right. Sometimes I play this deck, and then I just forget. I just forget I've like chant in my deck. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing's pretty good. It's a pretty good combo. I mean, they could have had bolts. Wait, do they play bolts? 4 bolts for 4 bolts on no healate. If it finishes 1-1, they go to extra time, and then if it's still tied, they go to shootouts, penalty kicks. Kind of. I was gonna say I'm kind of shocked you don't know that, but I guess I'm not super surprised either if anyone's not gonna know that. If any French person's not gonna know how a football game works. This to me would be pretty high on the list of candidates. Alright, I had that. One down. We get to untap 2 lands. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a counter spell on top. Rest down. Rest down's probably legit. Needle, couldn't care less, obviously. Oh, going Subscepter, good call. I totally kind of forgot. Kind of obnoxious. I have a million win cons. Where's my Rav Disguise now? Hmm. Right, add a dress down on top. The Fabled 4-color pending coming up. I might have another Karn. Just try and kill it with Solitude, maybe. Looks like the Champions League's final is going to extra time. Oh, Brotherhood's end. Someone did that against me the other day. I'm gonna try and draw a counter spell, I guess. Remember, guys, when the Temur Rhino player had Brotherhood's End in their sideboard after... in their deck after sideboards, and it was good. It got my Teferi and my Solitude on an empty board. It was like kind of the nuts. Alright, does their deck get scarier after sideboard? Oh, it's a Karn board. One Veil of Summer. So on Purge. Oh, maybe one Consign. Because it counters Karn. Dresdown's probably fine. Spellsnare might be fine. And Bisa's probably fine. And Rav Disguise can be okay. Their deck's really not very scary. Trying to figure out how I can lose. That with Sejus, I'm not even gonna bother with Scepter because they have Karn and I don't know. They have sorcery speed answers. They have very few. Oh, they have 4 Blood Moons. That's how I lose, right? That is all scary. Dresdown works against Vibrance, kind of Fanatic, kind of Questing Beast, kind of Fabled for a bit. No. Oh, that's scary. Literal last play of the game in the Paris Arsenal game. Okay, probably gonna... He's gonna keep it going? Really? Wow. Shouldn't he have called it there when the ball got Wait, he's keeping. Oh, there's extra time in the extra time? Oh my god, is he really gonna score at the last second? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. GG. Alright, sorry. This is way too exciting. Oh, it gives him a cheap beater? Yeah, maybe the restaurants are just not good enough. Too cute. I like the spell snare to slow them down. But they're pretty reactive. Alright, I guess I'm doing 61. That was the soccer game. Alright, extra time. Pretty exciting. Kind of a nice hand against Blood Moon. Alright, this time I will play this first. So I have Island. That means I can't pen a Karn. Ever. I don't think I should keep it though. Rumble. I was almost hoping for Fnatic and just kill the Fnatic. Alright, what did he take? Windswept Heath. Alright, I guess I'm gonna lose to Karn if they have Karn. Maybe I should have done more than one consign. Sprawl. Okay. Please just be a Blood Moon. Oh, Fnatic from the yards. I can live with that. Alright, I would usually sandbag a Consult here, but I don't think that matchup's really about card advantage much. Sounds pretty nice. What was Brain Surge? Oh. Try and limit them on mana. Karn, Fable, Blood Moon. Alright, I guess you get a lot of mana. Made-up's bad. My whole goal is to prevent Karn. I see I've kept the Force in. Why didn't I keep the Force? Oh, because on this setup? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't keep the Force. I thought I needed the Terminus, and... I could have just said go one time, take 4. They have a second Fnatic. Alright, I guess I've kind of made my bed by playing the way I did. Is that even an expression, or did I just translate that from... That is the expression? Okay, thank you. Alright, do you have the Karn payoff? You made your bed, now you have to lay in it, yeah. Implied. Pillage. Wow. Bloodman plus village. A little annoying. Opponent's cooking. Can't cast it. And I guess I'll put it on top anyways. Wow, Vibrance for just a land there? Really? You don't want like an extra random payoff? Or did they add a value land or? Oh, Boseiju. That makes sense. Alright, Tef minus is incredibly tempting. It is a little bad against another thing. It is a little bad because I have... Maybe I just get rid of the Blood Moon right out of the Terminus coming. Tef minus actually doesn't make a ton of sense. It does draw me a card. You know, one of their cards is Boseiju. We know they probably don't have Karn. Unless they're really secking it up. They have another Fnatic in the bin too. Yeah, let's just not mess around here. They have the follow-up Karn. That's probably GG. That actually got me. Mantle. What? Is that infinite mana? Wow, yes. I mean, not infinite mana, it's just I'm just dead, right? Was that in their cyber last time? I just didn't. It was Umbra Mantle. I didn't know that was the thing. That's probably, if I watch more Spike streams, I would know. Alright, kind of rotted with a bunch of removal in hand. I'm gonna do an extra consign. 2 consign for 4 cards. Almost want to do more consigns. But then it's getting really sketch territory. Wait, why did I keep all the chance in this matchup? Yeah, they literally tutored for Boseiju. Could do Surgical for Fnatic and Karn. Their deck is so much air. Might be worth it. I'll give the good old Surgical a try. First Chan is never bad. Think I might just do the Dress Downs to make my land drops and slow them down. Maybe Terminus is just bad. It's just like they're not committing too many creatures to the board. They really don't have that many creatures. Ravus guys kind of seems better overall. Oh, there's the pillages too. Alright, I think this makes sense. And I'm submitting 60 this time. The hand should be able to get there, and they're mulling. It's a pretty big deal, like a mull in these kind of games. Dude, it never gets old. Well, that's not true, it does get old, but the soccer players were like, oh, I can't believe you just I mean, I guess it goes both ways. Alright, I'm not keeping a non-land, no chance. Even though it might be good. A little scary. Could get extremely unlucky. Okay, that is not scary. Gotta remember to have bubble. Gab, don't do it. Cast a free spell into the bubble, stay focused. Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna take Solitude against bubble. Oh yes. Could do Brain Surge. Think like, given how screwed they are, this plus Surveil. Could dress down. Do I need double white? Kind of. I think I'd rather get Hedge Maze in that matchup. I don't think keeping Consult here makes a ton of sense. Let's keep mana screwing them. Let's use our cards. It's pretty good, I think. Bounce that and then have Force of Negation. If I need to. They go like Fable or Blood Moon. Okay. Another 2-for-1. Let's try and set something up here. And I'll lose to Blood Moon. If I played Jace, I could maybe just lose to Blood Moon this game. Let's get Island. Just Force. Or Brain Search Force. I think just Force makes sense here. And then Unholy Heat is land sorcery creature. So Unholy Heat is online. So I guess I'm just gonna do. I think I can beat a Blood Moon at this point. Oh, especially now. That's pretty nice. Dress down doesn't make a ton of sense, I guess. What's my hand? I want to keep Consign. Probably want to keep Rab Disguise. I want to keep Brain Surge. Still a little tense, this game, feels like. I have Mystigate on top. Or, yeah. I do. I'm gonna Rab Disguise for 2. So maybe just keep Dress Down to cycle. Or maybe I get rid of the weak cards. I'll be too greedy. I'll get rid of one of the Brain Surges. I guess I don't even have to. Sag to fetch, really. I don't want to. I can't imagine they can out-tempo me at this point. Questing Beast would be a good start. I'm still up so many cards. Harmonize? Damn. Unan is cooking. I don't think too many brain searches are the thing here. And then what's the next cards? I already forgot. I think it was a land or something. Alright, that's pretty great. That should be GG, surely. Got 14 there, even like two hull hits. See if we can find a brain surge. Or a spell snare, I mean. Death, purge. Sure. Force of Vigor, Force of Vigor, Pillage. Well, someone overboarded a bit. Just Stone Dead Force of Vigors. He's at 14, I'm at 15. Oh, have dress down, right? Oopsie. Nice shocking. Just gonna die to quad bolts. And I have a bolt in the yard, thank God. First team who scores wins? No. I think it used to be like that at some point, but now it's just like they play the full 30 minutes no matter what, I think. Or maybe they play the first 15 minutes and then yeah, I'll just cast my brain surge, I guess. Surgical? Why not? Just get Fanatic of Ronas. Nah, that card doesn't even matter. What should I get? Sure. Doesn't say who they're targeting. They're not gonna target themselves, right? No one, probably. I'm just curious to see what they have in their deck, honestly. Full the brain searching. Blood Moon, Endurance Karn, Harmonize, Questing Beast, Bold Karn, 2-1 Veil, and it's just okay. Oh, our chats. I did not forget about our comrades. Rhett's not. Get that fancy tapping green mana. Little vigilance action. They're like, maybe if I chum block, I can time him out. I'm the only one allowed to draw cards here. Putnam clearly did not get the memo. Alright, that is not the toughest matchup. It was a little easier than the last round blue-white control mirror where my opponent just had free memory deluge and multiple Dovin's veto. GG's, you too. Good luck in the rest. Okay, let's go to some feature match. Mono green landfall, mono blue spelementals. What the hell is that?
Some sleeper card, and it's from Bloomburrow. It's probably pretty good.
I think we actually got lucky there that penalty wasn't given. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see if there was an actual foul, but obviously, I'm guessing the bar's pretty high.
Right, no chip. Yeah, I think at this
But don't they just go and review when they're not sure now? Like, feels like the bar for review is not that high.
No red kill spells. That would be tough, but Thunderflock mops things up so well.
Yes,
You can kind of shore up that weakness.
that makes sense to me. Free sleight of hand there. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Wow. What a time to be alive, huh?
That's on each turn. Right. So on your opponent's turn, you also get one spell for free. It could be a counter spell. Sweet.
So, I mean, yeah, no matter what, Get Out still costs one.
Are you phased the mono blue deck?
Heck of an ability.
Power and toughness are equal to the number of items you control. Whenever it enters a text with a flood counter on target land, it's an addition. First instance, it costs blue or one less to cast for each time you control with a flood counter on it. I mean, sounds nasty if you can get it going.
Comes on down. We got the 5 spells.
Very cool.
Gonna tap down aggressive
Commander
attack
special.
on the escape island, forcing Joseph's hand. And the hand was forced. Land set. Another force into play, presumably putting some counters on this Llanowar.
Spell.
Did we miss a trigger?
I did.
Okay, it was the escape talk coming back with land 3.
It gets lovely things like Hercule's Final Meditation. In Commander or in Standards?
Effort to tap the land. And try to get that extra dollar. You're like, if you don't use it now, it's going to be back in your hand. Joseph correctly flagged it, but now you got to fight from behind here up against a.
The second Illush carries the counters of the first one. Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
They play really well ahead. You know, counter spells, bounce spells. Awesome when you're ahead, not so great when you're behind. So
Thunderflood does change that equation, though, don't you think? Like, that is a card that breaks the mold.
definitely true. This is definitely not your typical like auto percent. So like one drop, whatever. But
block removal is weird aside from Thunderflux. So getting ahead here.
Damn, Autumn Merced getting the shout out. Let's go.
So
Mono blue shitters, because she won the PT with the mono blue shitters deck.
Ice is being tilled. So this thing is gonna get to be large.
The way the card has actually rotated out, didn't just throw it into Foundation.
Not bad at all. Actually, it could be a 5 because that was the fetch. We still get 4 more land drops into play off this escape tunnel.
Allez Paris, allez Paris, allez Paris.
Peanut butter and jelly at the same time.
Any Arsenal's fan in chat? Any Paris fans in chat? Anyone has the game on second monitor, first monitor, third monitor?
Peanut butter and jelly. You know, I'm not totally against it, but no, I have not recently. My 2-year-old probably all bought it. Oh yeah, shit a damn. Look, I meant to do that. Oh. My friend. Alright, so this Ice Tail is getting slow, but hey, that blocks one creature, doesn't block the Sunderflock, and presumably Joseph is not at 20.
Not watching, but I do hope Qatari team loses. Yeah, I used to be that way. I don't know how I feel about. I don't know much about who owns who in soccer, but I'm guessing you need a shit ton of money to have a good team, and it's hard to have a shit ton of money without having an owner that's done a lot of sketchy things. So
Some points.
Arsenal fan during the Bear Camp Henry days. Boomer. Yeah, the sounds from the street. Yeah, I didn't realize so many people owned a PSG jersey in Paris. I was in Paris today. Went to my nephew's birthday, and there was a lot. I mean, obviously there was a lot, but it was like every 4th people maybe had a PSG jersey in the streets. Every 5th I'm not sure.
We got to knock out the feature match area.
Yeah.
At least they're not spending that money on worse things.
That is a house of a blocker. Let me tell you. I mean, there is a plethora of ways to deal with it. Air quotes, bounce off, flood pitch drowner.
Yeah, I don't know how cope that argument is, but
Say that goes to the graveyard. Doesn't
listen.
Right. That's kind of the whole.
Don't blame the player, blame the system.
Delaying your things and never actually killing them.
Yeah.
My conscience is clean.
So the Great Hall.
I'm
gets tapped. That's a land that we can turn into an island as well. So this elemental fish can attack in for 5 this turn. So Edinburgh plus that attack for 5. But here is 2 mana. Look at the top 5. Trying to find something right now. Flow state's not so bad, but this is supposed to be like an Edinburgh, right? Or a Sunderblock.
Yeah, some way to push through. This is chance, of course, because of the cost reduction on the Illuge. So
Oh yeah, of course.
2 cards here.
Yep. That's gonna get me.
Yep.
There are degrees to sketchy things in Middle Eastern state government is probably worse than almost any other option. I mean, only because these people were just born in the right place or wrong place, however you want to call it.
Impressive stuff.
They're probably not meaningfully more
Card. Has a huge
I mean, I don't know, man.
almost assuredly, right? Like that is pretty impossible to play outside of that. But a cool shell and just shows.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe now I'm just getting out of line.
Far in. I mean, when was Strip Sale?
Putting a lot of
A month
butts.
and a half ago or whatever, and we're this far into the format. We're still finding new decks, which is really exciting.
Yeah, and they're saying the card pool is so deep, but this is a blue burrow card.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just doing like the worst they can do.
A spot to be until we
Just like a CEO of a bad company is doing the worst he can do at his level. Like
About the elemental fish, huh?
it just happens that instead of ended up being the CEO of a like old company in France, they were like born in a Qatari like royal family, and it's just what they do, you know. And some people get out of it, and some people don't. I don't know.
But the problem's here. The Ice Explorer is
Pretty
to
much
get gigantic.
all-
It's a card that
All obscenely rich people are just
with help of a
who don't try to like
That would definitely give it to assume that if Andrew had a bounce spell or a tap effect,
change things, have influence and stuff.
I think so, yeah.
Probably.
I don't know. Doom. I heard he lost round one against Nathan Stoyer. That's the extent, but you can probably easily find out by
It's a
like
offensive card.
finding the
It
melee
really
standings
puts
and
that
stuff.
Stratosphere, being able to counter spells and copy things, do all the modes on it pretty easily, which is
Yeah.
which is very cool.
I mean, right now you can 3 steps ahead, and I mean it gets a cost reduction for 2. So what you can,
You can see counter draw.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little too apologetic of,
I
but
mean, like right now, 3 steps ahead, copying Eddie McCraft, tapping down a team like that looks amazing right now.
The copy's a big deal.
I feel like this is what Andrew is setting up, like going for something like 3 steps ahead, tapping down Joseph's battlefield, so that he, doesn't have any blockers, and then playing one more land and attack for 16.
I'm a bit in a phase of like you're just a product of your environment, and there's very little like
I mean, Consultant Opt is actually amazing right here with the fact that you can kick it.
things you can do about it, but maybe that's
and
like
you're just not
there's actually not a lot of.
here, which now, after all that's going
It's
on
just
with
kind of
this,
all luck,
we're not seeing
you know, in a
100%.
way.
So this has to be pretty decent news here for Andrew. That being
Like
said,
everything is just luck and
Yeah, there
bad
are
luck, good luck,
Andrew.
average. I don't know. Just
Out of the crab, three steps ahead, more card draw spells.
Yeah. Yeah, Thunderflock just has to be the best of them, right?
For sure.
Hey, lots of land drops. Big Tunnel is ready to go and attack.
did I not see Trading Places?
Is
Is that a movie? Probably not. Maybe. Is it a pretty famous movie? Let me look it up. Oh, Eddie Murphy from like a long time ago. Astonished Investor in a Well. I think I've probably seen it when I was a kid. I'm guessing it's a kind of movie that played on French TV once in a while. See what it was called in French. Trading Places movie. French name. Un fauteuil pour deux. John Landis. Maybe.
Yes. This is a deck where if you watch some of the better players in the world playing this deck, where they just are so into not missing anything, the deck looks so different than if someone's just picking it up. And so far, Joseph played this very tight.
Well, this move.
Do you have any new perspectives and be going Papa Gap? No, I felt that way for like
On the stack
a few years. I don't know. Think about things that way.
definitely representing one count.
Is it the next round of the challenge starting? It usually like pops up a bit.
Yep.
What's going where? Joseph seems to be interested in diversifying
Yep.
his bonds here a little bit. Where he's got some not down to one tap or bounce spell.
Yeah, because I mean the fact
Player
that-
becomes washed, starts thinking everything in luck.
Like, even if we have what 5, maybe 6 plus.
I don't know. I talk about it all the time on the stream. How I don't know about all the time, but I definitely think I have very little.
I still time for like 11 at the most. Or
Like I don't deserve,
Up to
you know, all the magic success I had. I just got lucky, basically. On like a bunch of different. It's like I mean, I felt that way, but ever since I read
So
like
we're talking through it.
Yeah, okay.
that Malcolm Gladwell book about.
Drops left, like I feel like that's the most. I
forget which one it is. And I was like, oh yeah, that's literally me. That's literally my life.
5 of them here with the double light still, like
That's the
Outliers, yeah.
Screen, I believe, is shocking.
in flat drops. Okay. Yep.
I was like, yep.
So in that case,
Born and raised in Paris.
from the left Earthbender section on the stack, right?
If I'm not born in a big city,
I would assume, yes.
you know, I get to play against good Magic players with a good LGS and stuff. I had like enough money
But something you can make
to like buy Magic cards, but not a lot of money. So I probably had to hustle and like
Yeah, and just,
get good at the game and trade and
targets for them.
know, you know, to like actually be able to like keep playing.
That would be nice.
And then, you know, my grandpa is literally was like a bridge player, so who knows if there's like genetics there, and then I have like pretty good education, like middle class or whatever. So it's like my mom used to play a lot of games with me, board games and stuff when I was a kid, and
Defenders are in
as like kind of competitive because I like played video games with my brother and like just it's like literally just yep, like the
Play.
correct.
And the land it would
understanding parents. Well, kind of yeah. For a while they tried to stop me from playing Magic, but I just kept playing in secret, I guess. So
so close.
Yeah. The remaining two that ended up on these.
I also worked hard. That's the thing I did. I think work hard, ride or die for like
Put on escape tunnel, but
this case
that was a-
and like even for athletes, I think it's like pretty cope. You could compare that to an indie player. Yeah, it's the same. Like I feel like it's such BS when they say, "Oh, they worked hard, they deserve it." Bro, they just snowballed.
That's pretty good.
They just like it's just a virtuous circle. You're like
Five. That's a lot.
you're good, so you practice more, so you can afford more time practicing, so you get better. It's like it's literally the same thing as in Magic. It's like all these things.
'Cause this was a key,
It's like
right? Isn't
you
it?
do something you enjoy that's fun usually.
Yeah.
You know, sprinkle in like a good coach, a good team. You like ran into the right people, genetics. It's
Speed interaction. You know, this is going to be something where Andrew Bailey is like, "Wow, I'm excited you're not Celestia for a road." A road would be such a beating. Tossing save for land number 3. 2 more triggers from Earthbender Ascension. 2 more mill triggers. Boink, boink. There's Fabled Passage, the best of the lands.
What about Tom Brady? He was wicked average in college and worked super hard to become the GOAT. So yeah, but it's at some point it's probably genetics. Why does his brain function like that? Why does he want it more? Maybe it was his parents, his education, his upbringing. Maybe he needed to be like, you know, it's like Jordan got cut from his team and then he came back stronger. So
This was. The fact
like
that you can have 3
I
steps
don't
on the
know.
counter and copy a
Why does he have that 1 in a million result? Or maybe he just had the skills like
Feels like huge advantage.
some skills that are really hard to teach, like the IQ and stuff, and the brains, and then
This tempo into an actual W.
Yeah.
The tempo that can't just sit there forever.
yeah. Also, if you're a sports like injuries, like never having a major injury, that's like
Yeah. At every turn now, you know, there's 6 land drops coming every turn. That's counters everywhere. Go super wide with the Earthbenders. And 16 is still reasonably healthy.
Yeah. But yeah, that being said, 6 land drops.
city man. Yeah, but even the work hard, like I think there's something like that about it in Outliers, where it's kind of their environment make them work hard, you know. So
Yeah.
He's working on himself, you know?
Oh, okay.
so you could argue.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to it, you gotta take care of yourself. And
What else has just been helping other people, you know, generating
You have much stronger players on average now.
you know, certain
Well, you can't compare. You can't compare. It's like in sports, right?
here's all
You can't compare eras.
snap.
That's just not fair.
So now we have 3 steps ahead.
And I'm not even sure that's true, even if you compare eras in as far as Magic goes.
Land 6. We can
But in sports, like probably everyone who plays in the NBA now
threats.
could have maybe been a top 10 player, you know, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, or something like that.
which is the important part. 'Cause
Yeah.
16 is a little off.
Champions League is only Europe, yeah.
So it might as well be 20.
Yeah.
So,
But I don't think the land is there. Probably would have played it.
yeah, I never played last turn. And we
What was I gonna say? The other thing about it's like to some extent you can extrapolate like
Had to put another
I was listening to an Joel Embiid interview, and he was saying how he could have been the GOAT if he hadn't had all these injuries.
on the ice till
But then you can literally take that statement, and if you like
12.
take it to the how do you say
So
to the extreme, like I could have been the greatest Magic basketball player in history, right? Except it was not just, you know, me not getting injured, or it was like being a little taller, better genetics, better this, better that, better everything. I could have,
2 mana.
you know, being born in a different place.
Surprised by any proactive play here.
Everyone was bad before. I don't know. We talk about that sometimes, and it feels like the PTs are not
Who knows? Okay, here is
much tougher than they used to be.
Fine, Joseph. Just the fact that you're
I mean, do you watch were you here when we were watching the PT coverage last time? The one I skipped? People were not playing well.
Dump your counters in the flood.
Even some of the best players in the world were not playing well and making mistakes.
Pretty good against the sport.
Yeah.
You know, and then if Andrew commits more to these things.
I might go to shootout, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So
Or Arsenal might score now.
So also another choice, Andrew, if you tap down those two creatures. Okay, that is actually I really
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the game at all.
You attacking with your elemental fish here cannot die. If you
Yeah, the game is more complex.
This 5/5 coming in, you know, you can just sack the land, put 4 counters on Llanowar Elf, and even more, right? Like, no, just 4. Okay, but you put 4 counters on, and you trade it with this elemental fish. So as it stands now,
I might be experiencing some form of imposter syndrome. It's coming among professional.
and copy crab.
I think imposter syndrome is probably
so because yeah, exactly that
happens for literally everyone who has a bit of like
And then now with there only being
you know,
3 creatures,
question themselves, and
creature is gonna come down
I think
say,
imposter syndrome is relative,
You really gotta play.
and anyone who like you know kind of
cards, you know.
thinks about stuff a certain way is gonna have some kind of imposter syndrome, not just some professional at a sport or card game or
escape tunnel, target the land, bring back escape tunnel, target the Llanowar Elf. and
also sports is also becoming wealth gated is really expensive now. Yeah, I mean that's just another
to get through lethal. That's a play.
way up how you have to get lucky now.
It seems like a lot, but
It seems like a lot, especially in the face of 3 tap effects.
yeah.
You know,
First world gate. I don't feel guilty.
Still gonna get tapped.
I don't feel guilty about it. I've actually like embraced like
Is unblockable and can
you know I got lucky.
the smaller ice
Just try to like
so
be a good person, I guess,
instant speed.
sure, I guess the extra 2 from the
and give back a bit
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly some
when I can, and you know just happy I won the jackpot relatively. Macwin Sauce. Well. What is Sauce even playing these days? Doesn't strike me as a Cascade player or anything. He could be any. He likes to like. Oh, he was playing Jessica Energy. Yeah, I was gonna say Esper midrange. He's probably playing some kind of like something along these lines. Looks like my hand might be pretty good against that. I have too many windows open. I do want to keep the game. Alright, going to shootouts. Not like this, chat. For anyone who knows anything about soccer. I think what Embiid was getting at is if you took 5 players all with the exact same build and skill set, and 3 of them had injuries that impacted their career, the other 2 would have won multiple championships. He was born with almost perfect set of genetic skills to be one of the best players ever, but he had bad luck. Well, apparently not perfect enough. Let's see. Wait, is his last life has Tamio? Or is he just playing something different? Last life did not have Tamio. Definitely getting Archive. Data Terminus. Orange Chan is kind of the worst card right now against turn 1 Tamio. I mean, I don't just hate Solitude, honestly. Yeah, just gotta do it. And hope I can make up for the card disadvantage. Thoughts on trying Blood, one shot in Blood as an extra threat? I have Kahira. I think the bar's somewhat high. So I'm gonna blue reds. Blue red nonsense. But yeah, I would maybe have a Kahira or two between main and sideboard if I didn't have Kahira. Why do they still do shootout? Why do they still not play till like someone wins the game? I don't know what's going on. Do I need to cycle my dreads down here? Probably, right? Tablet of Discovery. Someone's cooking. What is he playing? Time Warp. Okay. This is getting a little too scary. Spooked. Should I just put Kahira in my hand? I'll at least rep something. Who's favorite at shootouts? Seems like Paris probably have a lot of six strikers and their goalkeeper's good, right? Possible neck deck, but he'll also occasionally just cook. I mean, this might be a net deck for all I know. I don't know, but yeah, probably should use my cards while they're relevant. Even though I could have tried to Brain Surge into Counterspell if he has something scary. Is it just like blue-red value? Was a few expensive spells to like get value out of the tablet. Brain Surge. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna see if I need to put a Terminus on top or not, so I'm not gonna cast my Brain Surge right now. Brain Surge, Tamiyo, Time Warp, Charm. Brain Surge is a nice one. He probably has stock up in his deck too. Oh, PSG shoved out a lot of starting strikers, yeah. Oops. Damn, I have a lot of bad cards, but I think I should still cast my Brain Surge now. I wonder if he plays Counterspell. Ooh, speaking of. I guess I'll get rid of Counterspell of Terminus. Hopefully he's all stopped to Counterspell. Doesn't have a ton of gas. He probably has a bunch of removal spell in hand, right? Surely he's playing like Heat and Bolt Mastery. Pretty scary with a lot of cards in hand, but I think I should just let him have it. Counter something that does something. Who do you think's favorite pre-drag? Does he have some uncounterable, heinous, expensive spell? Oh. I'm guessing not, but there is a decent bit of control. Another extra turn? I mean, at this point, I guess, sure. I even have, like, March for Tamiyo, that could be really big. Explore, just a bunch of expensive explorers have been cast. A Planeswalker? Alright. Oh man, I'm missing a blue mana. Not like this. Stupid Archive could be a fetch land. Oh, well. Yep. Brutal. Let's go. Hope I'm not flagging too badly. The modern mana base. I don't know. I didn't draw my Mystic Gates. Damn, I'm not even close to being able to like get rid of Jace. Playing Force of Negation over Counterspell in your deck is sketchy. I mean, I get the whole Jace Time Orb trying to protect, but my experience playing more Force over like the first 4 Counterspells, it's not been great. And maybe if you're playing Riddler, obviously I'm not talking about like Cascade decks, that's just silly, but come on. Nope. 1-1. Does he have the Capstone maybe? The new one? Nexus of Fate, okay. Do you need to keep like not F6ing because of like Tamio? Feels like this is going to be a pretty good matchup for me after sideboards. Maybe even game 1 is a good matchup. I just had a really shitty draw. That's like 2 for 1 myself. Start the game. I'm at 2-1 for Paris right now. That guy looks like he's gonna miss. That's second striker for Arsenal. Based on vibes, he does have the Capstone. Capstone for Master is kind of gas. Alright, well, clearly now I'm not winning this game anymore. I want to see a bit more of his deck. He missed! The read was good! I soul read him! Oh my god. The soul reads. Yeah, with the spoiler. Dude, I could tell the way he did not have like a confident look. Oh, not the fan. Fan's like not like this. Is that one Tamio to win con though? Can he beat another March on Tamio? Dude, I love the goalie trying to like side the shooters now every time. Yeah, honestly, Jace is a little scary, but I feel like this matchup's going to be great. Oh, that dude missed you? Alright, so he's gonna Nexus of Fate. Take all the turns at this point. I'm assuming he's got turn in the banks, right? I don't get to untap. Doesn't have that many dead cards. Yeah, his deck's so clunky. This thing doesn't deck you? Somehow faster? No. Well, he does have to give me back a turn. Can I, like, 10 Tamio and have Counterspell for the Nexus, and then I don't deck? Oh, J-Sol twice. Fair. Two, back to even. All right. Purge, surgical. Snare for counterspell. All the disputes. Let's go, Paris. What is bad? Terminus, pretty heinous. Rab the Sky is pretty bad. Solitude is probably bad. Dresdown Cycles. Might have random permanent. Also getting a tablet might be decent. Bisa. I might want just a Thread of Solitude, and it's an answer to Tamio. The chants are not very good, right, in this matchup? Like, the lock is kind of okay. Does he look like he's gonna miss? Not especially. Martinelli. Yeah, I know. I think this looks pretty good to me. Oh no, right, I said I wanted some solitudes. Chant. It works against mastery too, kind of. Can't be too bad, but even chant into Teferi is not like super amazing. I want a solitude or two. I feel like I'm gonna want a solitude or two. I really want to make my land drops. Maybe 2 spell snare is too many. We saw charm, counter spell. Might be high impact though. 4 pendings is kind of a lot, but also to me it was annoying. Just trying to think why he might have his own disputes. Alright, I'm just gonna do the one solitude, I guess. Miss. Alright, good enough. Solid hands. Yes! Yeah, dude, the fake slowing down. Oh my god. Dude, it's such drama. Wow. Alright, we can focus on the game. Yeah. I like how pre-drug's always locked in. Monogreen lost. Looking at the board state, he must have done something truly heinous. Maybe I should have you as a co-caster one day. Feels like you would fit right in. Oh, I think there's fireworks. I hear fireworks. Yeah. Am I celebrating tonight? I'm just happy for my friends and my nephew. Who it was his birthday party today, and he's obsessed. He's like truly obsessed with soccer. So he must be like so happy right now. Um, all right, what's the line here? Pending gets more scary stuff down the line. But I'm assuming. Wait, why am I fetching? I don't know why I'm fetching. Alright, I fetched too late. I don't know why I'm just not distracted. Gap supporting the Qatari noted, yeah. I know. Vyan's probably actually like one of the few people on Earth that can cast me the first stone, so if I had to guess. There's probably not a lot of people. Vyan might be one of them. My one solitude, GG. Maybe I should be playing around one Shitong in this matchup. Alright, let's not be silly. I don't know if Kaz the first consult. No, actually that was bad. He has Brain Search in his deck. Brain Search, and he's gonna have his own disputes. Okay, I think that was bad. I think I was supposed to get another Surveil in here and play around Dispute plus Brain Surge. Alright, at least he didn't have the Brain Surge. A little scary, but I guess this is just too good of a spot to jam. Alright, from what we've seen, I mean, I should just minus, right? I could draw a land. He has Bolt in his deck, but if I draw untap blue, obviously. Alright, he could resolve a Jace. I mean, the worst case would be like Jace into Bolt. But I was getting stuck on land, so I felt like maybe that was my window. Maybe I should have thought about it a tiny bit more. He probably doesn't play a million Jace either. Alright, I guess I get to untap, right? Liz cast me the first one. Yeah, Liz probably. I mean, like, as in people who, like, you know, don't use Amazon, don't do this, don't do that. You know, kind of live their life as ethically as possible. Did we see the Hall in game one? Tablets. I mean, I can't do much about it, right? Spire Bluff Canal. Dude, Tablet is such a cool card. Starting to look decent. Because I don't have a hard counter. He's starting to have a lot of mana. 5, 6, and 8, 9. So I'm probably gonna plus Orm's Chant, Consult. Dresdom is the one card I'm not gonna redraw, right? Yeah. Later, Vyan. Oh. If I don't kick it, you can activate Hull and attack. I get to march it, but then I'm down a chant. Is that even a good trade? I could just not do anything and live with the consequences. He might just go for a Hull attack if I say go. And if he goes for an expensive spell... Yeah, I guess I'll just let him have his turn. Is that greedy? Am I being silly? Am I gonna die with a bunch of cards in hand and wonder where it all went wrong? I just might. I feel like what am I hoping for though if I chant in that spot? The one Hull is so annoying. Subbing here is a big dealer. Yeah, you're already like supporting Twitch and supporting Amazon. True. GG. I got him. He can't say anything. Alright. That's nice. I had that, obviously. That was a huge win. I don't remember if... Does anyone remember if we saw Auto Aura in game 1? Like I made him play it out to see his deck, and then I just don't remember what he had in his deck anyways. Kind of just want to take 2 lands here. Because I want the Hull and I want an untap land. Do I actually want the Hull? Might be good against a Planeswalker. Well, it's better than the Pending, I guess, at any rate. Oh, let's see. Could just go Dresdown, bounce my Dresdown. I think that's like fairly reasonable. And maybe thin the deck first. No, that's... That's probably fine. Maybe it's too small ball. I'm getting too cute. Feels like his hand can't be that great if he didn't go for it and 1, 2, 3, 5 mana. I mean, he could have Time Warp into Capstone. But I think I should counter that. Oh, you can't Paradigm with Stefan boards? Hmm. Alright, I have 1 force, right? Probably worth it. But I also have like 4 pendings. But even then, yeah. I think I'm gonna consult now. Yeah, see, I should have not like. I should have not done the dress down thing. Could have found a dispute here, and I'm gonna have to like. What do I even take? And I didn't play the Hall. I'm just gonna take Brain Surge, I guess. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad, the Dresden. Or did I have... Yeah, I had Counterspell, I had Consult. A little unlucky that kind of break there on Consult. Pretty nice. Yes, 2 energy in the bank. Red, green, yeah. Not sure what I want to do was that, Tef. It's not much to my, probably just minus. You could argue that if one of his cards is a discharge, then at least unlikely his last card is good, but I think just getting all the value here is good. Alright, what did he hit? Capstone into Capstone, like worst possible for him, right? Okay, so now I have to defend Teferi like my life depends on it. If I understood properly. 7 minutes. The first one does, right? Or does the first one not even work? Let's see. All right. I hate when it starts doing that. Yeah, I know, clock. I'm aware. I think it's over. I'm assuming. Is there a timing restriction? Oh yeah, because it's not until end of turn. Yeah. Okay, so you're right. Mills Brain Surge. Should I force Brain Surge? Feels like I should say force for an actual threat. I guess he could find double removal spell. I'll force it. Alright, good enough. Alright, Tamiyo's scary. Tablet is scary, but... Yeah. Insta scoop. Force was correct. Surgical was heinous, right? As expected. It should just be like Solitude or another Chant. Chant was pretty solid. Just so scared of Tamiyo. And then Purge might be too bad, right? We didn't see a red Planeswalker here. So it's just getting a Talent after he got him value. Sounds not that impactful. I mean, Solitude is so bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna do 2 Solitudes. You can you consign the Miracle or Opsis? Yeah, but then he still draws the 7 mana cards and the game go long, so. And then countering a 1 Capstone is probably not gonna save me. So I have 6 outs to a turn 1 Tameo. I mean, how scared do I want to be? I feel like Tameo is a huge deal. Like, the thing is about Ormstrand, if he goes turn 1 Tameo and I don't have an answer, I probably lose. But I see Ormstrand could just be good at some. Is it like what? It's good once I have Teferi in play, and if I have Teferi in play, I'm like doing. It was even like a little awkward, right? I'm gonna respect, I guess. I'm not gonna do free Solitudes, but I'm gonna respect. Do, 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 do. He said Chad booed Tef Capstone interaction. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. No Tameo answer. 2 Surveillance. Into Tef. I have the good lands too if the games go long. I mean, I think the matchup's too grindy to mulligan that hand, but dodged. For now. Snapkeep. Is it like close but clear, as they say, like as in you have to keep, but it's also not far off from being a mall? I can afford to just get Hedge Maze here, yeah. March. I mean, do I respect it now? Probably. That shell. I would have kept a pending. So both plans are coming to play tapped. It's unlikely. I guess there's a world where he goes for Smari Charm into a Fret. I'm gonna play the Hall. I'm gonna play the Hall because he has Charm in his deck. Let's withdraw. I mean, it's like done, not done age aces, right? Also, like disputing a tablet next turn is kind of nice, and have my own brain surge into Teb dispute. I think I'm actually gonna let him have it. I think I'm not unhappy to this hardcast dispute tablets. There's not too much that can go wrong yet. You could have like on tap land Tameo would be bad for me. I guess I can tap him out with a dispute and hope that's good enough. Okay, Lauren reveal in his upkeep, that's nice. That means Tameo is not very scary right now. Chase Mirror, the world is healing. Alright, I think I have to play my Brain Surge even if it just gets disputed. Just gotta make him use his cards. Okay. Snap Resolve. Definitely don't want to draw basics, right? Just want to fetch for that island. I think Chan makes a ton of sense because he has bolts in his deck and discharge. I mean, does he have he's not gonna have Blood Moons, surely. And I probably want to use Spell Snare still. Oh wow, he actually had the dispute and didn't dispute the Brain Surge. Did we just get got? I mean, it's not like my hand is perfect. But I did have land drops. I didn't have a hard counter. It's a bit of the problem. Flow state. Oh, we hadn't seen flow state yet. Probably doesn't play too many. Alright, I think we have a similar spot as like last turn where it doesn't really make a ton of sense for me to chant here, but also can't wait. Alright, I don't think he has a dispute this time. I'd probably use it first. Oh well. Just done next level. That probably means this hand is pretty good. Yeah, these chants are not like, I mean, I'm saying they're not great in the matchup after just like not using it and dying with it in hand, but like surgical would have actually maybe been better than a chant here. Okay. Ah, you kept on top. That's bad. I think they're just feeling like turbo time warp. I could have tried playing the game a little slower. But his hand was pretty strong. Now he played Capstone into Capstone last. I mean, he doesn't have a ton of sideboard, he just has a few disputes. Now, I mean, I don't think this is actually a bad matchup, though. I think I just got outdrawn this game. I'm not saying it's great, but... Oh. That might just be GG somehow. That's like my one outer, potentially. He doesn't have a force. Okay. I mean, maybe the Hulk can bail me out. I doubt it. Gonna get rid of one of the Planeswalkers, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah. I mean, honestly, could have just had turn 1 Tamir this game and I would have lost on the spots. It is like a little scary, like Tablet is a scary card. He's like good at getting mana advantage. It's probably just a bad matchup. Why did he get back? I didn't see why he got back, but... List? I mean, I'm sure he can, I could ask him, he could come in chat and give us the list. You don't need to ask him? Is the Hulk just gonna save me? Is the Hulk just gonna bail me out somehow? There's no way, right? When he top is a chance, yeah. Oh, it's okay. He's trying to pop off, which he's probably gonna be able to do. Or if he doesn't pop off, he'll like pop off next. Yeah, I'm not winning. Yeah, he was playing Bling, but he likes to try his own decks. He comes up with like weirds. Oh, not weird, but like a little bit of the beaten path. Yeah, I think I might be an underdog game 1. Okay, I got to take a turn. But yeah, 6 cards in hands. I mean, what am I even supposed to do? To not lose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That treats. Like Archive Henge is kind of awkward. I guess I'll max my chances of heading with the Henge. Hall attack, leave up disputes. I don't think he's gonna lose to 1 Hall. But maybe. Yeah, I mean, -1 Hall attack. Feels dumb to attack with Hull now. Yeah, no, I guess. I mean, his hands probably just all counters. Yeah. Kind of 1 turn too late to start doing that, but I have scope. The fact that he didn't do anything. The fact that he didn't do anything when he could have, yeah, I played bad. I didn't have the guts to, like, just go for... I mean, I'm probably going to lose either way, but... yeah, better late than never, true. Even sad, I thought that might maybe happen. He might have the... I guess he's banking energy for now. Yeah, I might lose the game because I didn't. I mean, he'd be at 2 right now. Let's see. Let's see if he pops up this turn. I mean, what does he even have left in his deck? Did he mail his own hull at some point? Because that could work, just hull and a time walk. He cycled Lauren Revealed? Oh, GG. I mean, he just needs the Nexus. Wow, he would have been dead. Damn. So he needs Discharge and Bolt. And 8 mana. Did he cycle an accident? I mean, looks like it, right? Alright, he would have not been dead, or is it just more banking energy for later? Damn. He's gonna pop up this turn. Watch. Tablet into Nexus. Mail Steam Vents. Wow. Unreal. I don't know what the odds are. Find out winning this game. And I could have attacked one turn earlier. Dude, I played that so bad. Wow. That was unreal. Palm Tablet into Nexus since it reshuffles. Really? It doesn't even go on the stack and you can play that instant speed or anything? Yeah, that was truly unreal. That's I don't know. I wish you could see the win percentage like evolve as the game went and see how low it was. So replacement thing, not a trigger. Speaking of undeserving, Frenchie's winning 2 days. Aren't you happy? Isn't like PSG like Portugal? 50% Portugal, 50% France. That's what I was told the other day. Okay, I mean, he probably has all counter spells at the end. It's like 4 or 5 counter spells. Very happy for the demise of Haram Ball. Brother, do you know, do you think I know what Haram Ball is? Is it a player or is it like a system or 100% Qatar, brother? Let me let me a little secret. You need money to win the Champions League, and there's not a lot of ethical made millions of dollars of euros. Just doesn't really exist. Unless you kind of lucked into it. Arsenal play for corners and fouls installed. That's Harumball. Okay. How did I win? Just haul up the Storm Giant. He just drew all counter spells and reactive cards. Arsenal had 1 shot on goal in 120 minutes. And really? Damn. Johnny Hobbs. Mardu Energy. Cool. Hope he doesn't have turn 1 Ragvan or Pride. This land might be able to recover. Please just Guide of Souls. 1 time. Pride. Alright, not as bad as Ragavan. I am keeping. I guess I'll let them get a token, right? Was that hand specifically? Hello Flo. T'es en train de regarder la finale. Ton timing. Quoique non, la finale elle finit depuis 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Fan de foot, Flo, ou vite fait? Assez pour mater la finale ou vrai fan? Ah, c'était ce soir? Ah ouais, à ce point-là. Ouais, c'était ce soir, ouais. Um, it feels like they're baiting and they have another prize. I mean, one guide alone's not gonna kill me, right? I can always use my mana by consulting. Nope. Neglect somewhere. Gotta take the land here, I think. It'd be greedy not to. Alright, that one token could be a big deal, obviously, but... Guide, Pride, Ragavan, Ajani, 2 Bowmaster, 2 Voice of Victory, 1 Season Pyro, 2 Nightmare. Okay, no Croxaw. No Arena of Glory, 1 Encampment. T'as regardé le match? Ouais, sur le côté, j'avais la PM6. Alright, looks like we need a Terminus. Terminus, Terminus, Terminus. 3 cards. Get Kahira Solitudes. Let's see what I have on top first. Are we doing Hedge Maze here? Sure. Utter Solitudes. So I could Solitude, keep Counterspell mana up. I mean, when am I gonna have time to use that Teferi? I'm just not, right? We need to Solitude this turn? Yeah, I mean, probably. I have another Solitude on top. I mean, 8, like, land is 8, like, if he plays any permanent. If I wait... Oh, right. I guess if he has... I was thinking I don't want to give him the lifelink trigger. But... Because if he has another pride, it trigger... But, yeah, I guess I can at least wait. I guess I should have not fetched right away. Use in response to the guide trigger, yeah. I mean, do you ever get rid of guide here? Probably not, but I'm kind of in a shitty spot either way. And this is why, if you're gonna put a shitty expensive card in your deck, make sure it's white. Maybe I guess keeping Solitude on top might have not been a winning line. Guess we're about to find out. I'm gonna go take a look. There's actually the cops down in my street, like making sure. Looks like maybe they blocked off. Oh, they drew their one shitty lands. Damn. Looks like maybe they blocked off. They blocked up the streets from downtown so people can just go and celebrate and stuff. Support for women, yeah, of course that's what it is. Like, is that Solitude even buying me much time at all? A bit. To start. Oh, and I have Kahira. Oof. Oops. Oh, Hmm. That is not what I'm looking for. I mean, now they have energy. I guess I have to cast Kahira. There's like no two ways about it. Or else I'm just dead on board. I guess it's silly to show them my land drop Surveil. Then they have perfect info in my hands. Nightmare's a little scary. They have Thoughtseize in the sideboard too. They have Blood Moon too. I wonder if they're gonna bring in Blood Moon in their matchup. I'd guess no, but maybe. Honestly, that one encampment's winning them the game. Kind of a little tilting, but just good deck building, I guess. Didn't put the card in their deck to not draw it. Womp womp. I'm at 7. I don't know, he might stack the triggers wrong, I guess. That's kind of close. Looks like my plays were pretty reasonable. I might have one if I pended right away, or he might just have played a Johnny on 2. Okay, it's gonna be pretty hard for him to stack the triggers. Alright. Okay, I have a little package for this matchup. as well as this extra spells there. I could do Dress Down. Trap this guy Bisa. Yeah, he had all gas, and I didn't draw a sweeper. It's not trivial to keep up. Force can go. So he had one wear tear in the sideboard. And he can beat me with. He's pretty low on. He has Voice of Victory for Scepter Chance. Let's see. I like kind of playing a fair game. Especially against someone who has Thoughtseize, but we'll see. Tef is all mid. Like, Scepter Consult is good enough sometimes. Tef on the plays nice against a Johnny usually. I could cut the chance into Scepter and just have Tef in like one chant. As long as Jay's been up center on MTGO. Is it actually? Is that not the OG art? I really struggle evaluating Scepter in a matchup like that where they have a few answers and Thoughtseize, and they can also just run you over with a Johnny Bombardment sometimes. But then you can also just win the game on turn 2 or whatever. But then I should probably keep all the chance. I don't know, man. I had this game. It was good, but it didn't save me. I think I'm gonna try and play the fair game. Make his Werther dead. Saw nothing. Yeah, sorry about this Champion League spoilers, but now I kind of want to go and find a Jace. Ooh, no one drop against my no pending hands. Nice. Fetch or Otawara? Probably Fetch was the hand. I wonder if he brought in Blood Moon. I'd guess not. Not in a free color deck when the black cards are good in the matchup. Mono White Jason and you said, is that a thing? Is that what they've announced? Oh, Chandra is blue. I don't know the lore. Classic bombardments. How bad could it be? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, I have 2 Ravdos guys in my deck. Like, what's their worst permanent? A Johnny, Ranger Captain of Eos, pretty good. a Fable next turn would be kind of tough. Alright, I'm gonna let them have it. Rewarded question mark? I think Dresdown might be good enough to keep. Oh, how are they going, brother? We had some insane games today. We just had an insane win against Sauce where I must have been like sub 5% at some point, maybe sub 1%. Alright, I don't want them to know, obviously, that I have Rav Disguise in hand. Alright, you Dresdown into Rav Disguise. You Rav Disguise. Oh, I can't even Rav Disguise for 2 unless I play Otawara. I mean, I have Dresdown for... I don't think I'm scared of much with Dresdown in hand. Am I gonna lose to Blood Moon if I bin that? I might. I'll lose. I guess if he plays Blood Moon next turn, that's not gonna save me actually, so. Oh, and he cycled yeah. Sure, he might have misclicked that. Yeah, Ryan, I had one of these recently. I also think there's a package I didn't get recently. Might have got him scammed, or it got sent back. They're like, "Oh, you weren't at home." Oh, really? I'm like always at home. Like somehow I doubt that's true. All right, I don't have a surveil land left. And my Siemens is gone, so might as well bang the energy. It is kind of obnoxious that you have to pay the 2 energy so they can always just sack all their creatures, just a free roll, basically. Because they know you have to spend the energy. Always tells me a bit. Dresdown to go, yeah, Dresdown was sick there. It was kind of like Time Walk. Starting to look pretty good. Alright, they didn't have a 1-drop. They got stuck on 2 lands. Had a pretty good hand. Yeah, I think my aunt got her stuff stolen through FedEx recently. Oof. Hmm. I have to just brain search again, right? Because my hand's kind of gas. Yo, Ginger. Thanks for the raid, bud. Hope you're doing good. Welcome everyone from Ginger Stream. We're doing pretty good. Got all breaks today, a few breaks. Get rid of Fountain. Damn, they drew that land again? I think I'll do Terminus on top. I think I'm gonna get too greedy this game. Oh, I meant to put back islands. I have to shock. I haven't thought about it. I was like, oh, that's my last fetch land for. Alright, let's hope he can't do anything too nasty. He does have Nightmare in his list, which could be a little scary. I'm assuming nothing that Rav Disguise plus spending can't fix, but... Aren't you proud of me, Chad? Just attacking was Hall there. Kind of obvious, I guess, but... It's pretty sure an even stronger divination. Just slightly. Never thought about it that way. It is kind of like a strictly better than divination in almost every way. Alright, so I need 4 mana for Rav Disguise. Alright, surely it is worth it at this point. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, probably me dying to Johnny somehow is the worst that could happen. Could attack. I'm gonna attack first. Wait. Fetch, Bowmaster. Sorry, each. Okay, kills my own. Attack, see if they block. Well, the slight danger is they go fetch, Bowmaster, Chomp, and then I don't want to Rav Disguise. I can still pin Shaman. Bowmaster Nightmare is all scary though. I mean, should I just spend pre-combat? No. Yeah, I guess should I pen pre-combat if I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna attack? Because I'm doing that anyways, I think. Because of the extra mana, the extra body. Okay, can't Thoughtseize anymore. Wrath Free is what I would do. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, my line sucks a bit against Bowmaster into something strong. I think this is better overall if they don't have Bowmaster, though. Looks like I was right. Looks like Wrath Free would have been potentially a disaster. No, they can't sag. Oh, they can't sag the fetch. Are we losing? We're in bad shape. Actually, they might just be dead on boards. From we're in bad shape to they're dead on boards. Yes, we are. Yeah, I mean, maybe they found what they needed with the Fable. I felt like that was, like, pretty unlucky, though. I mean, So what did he need there? They needed the absolute perfects. Guide Nightmare. No, just Guide Nightmare, I guess. I'm just locked, right? Couldn't have stopped it. Well, maybe because we let them fable. We let them draw two. I don't know, what did they discard? Oh, did they just not discard anything? They just had it? Because the two discharge was from the turn before. And then oh, I guess they just had it all. Well, it makes me feel a bit better about my line, but doesn't mean if it was right. Yeah, we got Scepter Chanted. Dude does. That felt pretty unlucky. I guess Fable's still a pretty good magic card, but I did kind of floods. I did end up the game was 11 lands. Also, Rab Disguise might have been enough, right? Because they might have not had the initial creature to sack. Yeah, and I can cast here. I mean, I also have a Hall. Stuck on lands, yeah, and I couldn't take advantage of it because my draw just was... Like, Brain Search, how did I lose this game? I must have messed up. How much is Hall to activate? They can just chump. Yeah, sorry, I'm just keeping everyone hostage. I don't know, I guess I'm just gonna play a fetch land to go. I must have, like, spewed a tiny bit on Brain Surge and Shuffle and, like, almost for sure. I'm sure I got too confident at some point and probably misused the cards. No, I just sack Ranger Captain of EOS in my upkeep. Yeah, maybe when I the turn I Brain Surge and Terminus and didn't min max. Also, I played that Auto War at some point and then ended up drawing like infinite lands. Yeah, I don't know. Probably got insanely lucky to lose that game. Well, definitely lost to the black cards. Also, I don't know how many of these white lands he's playing, but he drew it both games, and it was kind of an issue both games. I haven't had dinner yet. Is everyone honking? Oh, you guys can hear because Paris won the Champions League tonight. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna see if there's a good game to watch on. I guess there's only Star City left.
Julian, to really understand how much the game changes once that enduring curiosity had to be killed.
Yeah.
In Shaman mode. Now, got the game over.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you with that. I'll be back in a bit. And some trivia too, I guess. 4-2. I mean, maybe my breakers are good because I just played the 6-0, but be right back. The windows, but also now there's like the honking and stuff. she's like, she's like, I wish Barrett had. She just said, I wish Barrett had lost. I know.
To put the play last turn. I do think he has a disdainful stroke, which is a nice piece of tech here for any possible haymaker that Julian can play.
It's like Soulstone and another land. Yeah, and of course, there's still the fistful of cards at
Me
Andrew's
too.
left to turn.
Were you actually rooting for Arsenal, Vian, or just got the Qatari stuff?
In my day,
Or you don't, just kind of don't really care?
You paid 5, and it was a sorcerer. Tidings. Let's see.
That's quite a few tidings in my day.
Yeah, I don't know if we have that on file either. That might have to dust that one off.
We got tidings on file.
I don't know if tidings is ever.
Just
been
against football, yeah.
I feel like that was a 1 and out.
Got a few sets.
Okay.
We wish the game had just ended in a draw and everyone was mad.
Honestly, recent, but like in the last 10 years. So I could never be wrong.
I remember back.
They just shot penalty kicks and just went on for 7 hours and then they just declared it a draw.
That's bad. All right, so there's the.
And you're the whole thing. I mean, my window is closed.
Someone just tuning in now. He's like, why is tidings on the screen?
Why not?
I'm already dying of heat.
Dear viewer.
All right, we drew 4.
I'm glad it's the original art too, even though it's like a commander version of it.
Yeah.
So
Agreed. I love that art. All right, here's stock up. More spinning, but there's a road.
yeah,
A road's great, and if you need to push through spells, get that voice of victory in there too, right?
yeah. And also, it makes things very very clear. Play Voice Victory first, see what happens.
Yeah.
It's speed stuff, but
The breakers are not atrocious, but they're not good enough.
Will of course be protected, so you're kind of
1,
forced to try
2,
it now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay, no
9.
hesitation. It's out of there. Nice.
Probably like if all my opponents win, I can maybe win. I can maybe make it.
right back down.
Yeah, no kidding. God forbid.
25? I heard it was 28 actually.
At that point, you don't risk it.
Well, Julian has the third copy of defeat in hand.
Okay.
So curiosity would be it.
Isn't that every team that plays against Paris?
You know, I mean, you don't want to just fire off and kill a fish.
Like, what's the average?
You're not at the spot where you have to do it yet. But
You know what percentage ball possession Paris average this year?
do you do it?
No.
You can't, right? Oh, what a lifesaver!
Defeated before Andrew Eden finished tapping for it.
Yes, and honestly, I do like doing that now because the train wreck scenario is just you just destroy your own creature with fox and it becomes an enchantment. So, and sorry if right away is great, but man, if Andrew would have had perfect information there, he would have made a fish for sure. Just make Julian deal with the fish first. And then
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it is the third defeat. So that's the case copy of defeat. And it's already
I mean, either one.
yeah, so it makes sense.
Okay. Just
But yeah.
creatures has the ability to animate Soulstone Sanctuary or make the fiche
Oh,
or stack a map with the drop.
they draw. I guess it was revelation. I suppose Andrew has the disable
I
strike.
thought I saw a stroke, but it was just a classic, you know.
Alright, chat. Round is up. Let's try to end on a positive note. Eldrazi. The aggro version. I feel like these versions are probably a little scary. 4 Chalice of the Void. They do have 4 Cavern of Souls. Could get rid of a land. Could get rid of Terminus. I could get rid of March even. Like, when am I gonna march? On the draw? I'm already on the mall. And I might get punished. I might just die before I can do anything. Alright, kind of nice that they mulligan and kept Devourer. That is good versus control. I don't think... I guess aggro Eldrazi is not good in this matchup. There a chance to just don't play creature next turn? Like, I'm wondering if I should archive. What if I see a Terminus on top, basically? Guess I'll just play Fetch. Fetch could be nice after Brain Search, but unlikely. Might just draw another one. They actually did not play a creature. It is going to be funny if, like, I have Terminus on top here. Yes, Terminus on top does kill something now. Sun Cleanser, yeah. We could. Sure. I think I thought about Sun Cleanser the other day, I don't remember why. Like, now that they don't have Flage. Some lists are pretty soft to it. Thought not here on Carnival. Joke's on me. Alright, we got. The Fairy Bounce is like not the worst here. You're not quite spinning your wheels here. I think you're potentially getting a little ahead. What? Wait, what? Why did they... Why do you not take Brain Search there? loot. I mean, their latest list didn't have anything like that. I think on multiple commands doesn't matter. Warping Well, I mean, half counterspell. You know what they could do, but it would be kind of bad? They could make me draw his command. Just assume I'm gonna put Terminus on top, make me draw now, or make me draw the Terminus, but... I mean, if you're actually desperate... Like, they don't even get to keep the spawns. Yeah. Maybe they don't know what my cards do. They're off it. They're like, I'm happy for you, or sorry it happened, but I ain't reading all that. Or, you know, I mean, I've misclicked not putting a Terminus back on top. Like, probably 2 or 3% of the time there, I forget to put Terminus back on top. I don't know what the actual percentage is, but I've definitely done it multiple times in my life. Paper, I mean, I could brain fart in paper too. Oh, right, I was gonna draw anyways. Man. Playing my one fetch when I have 2 archives here feels so bad just to brain surge. I think I'm better off doing that, but I might just die now. I know, it feels like super wrong to brain search here. Yeah. And you just march with Teferi here? Teferi's not taking over for me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to. I think I need to not be too greedy. The Cameron is pretty obnoxious. Is their next little mopey now? And I have the next command. No, like some deadish chalices. Okay, here I'll call. No Orm's Chant. I feel like that's a problem for later. I've read this guy's spending. I'm like a trillion answers. Good stuff. They do have they do have the Devour though. Made us bad. Oh. Well, well, well. I'm not gonna want it to ferry. Oh, I took 1 damage. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Yeah, oops. Could be relevant. They don't have a land? How's Field Over and Dude doing, by the way? 4-2, down the game. So the wheels fell off a bit after me. Pending. And 9. Probably both pendings, right? I don't love it, but that's what I have to do. That's not a good draw. Could brain search mean? Kick Comrade? Feel like Kick Comrade's a little short-sighted. I think I just need to brain search now and no fish land, but that was decent. What's the start? Very good. The number 4? I mean, I think this is better for me than them drawing a land right now. If I had to guess. I think the line is probably just like pin that. Kind of want Jace minus the token 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice line there breaks. Feel like you've made that joke before. Definitely a variation of that joke, at the very least. I have 2 jokes. Alright, well, hopefully my next line doesn't get broken as well. Jace minus on a token. What could go wrong? Eldrazi Temple, Devour. Ugin Slab, Devour. Not worked out. Got a dead counter spell burning a hole in my pocket. That was quite ideal. NGL, quite ideal. I'm gonna Wrap Disguise on a chance. I want to. I guess I'm just casting my Brain Search now, right? Did we beat Macklin Sauce? Yeah. Got a little unlucky at the end and probably misclicked. Seems good, right? 6, 2-turn clock. I don't know, maybe you should just plus, make sure they don't draw Kozilek's commands. Something like that. Kozilek's command might just be their only out. 4 color control undefeated in Prague day 1. Playing no more lies too, right? Like not the Let's take a look at the build after this game. Hey guys. Oh, they only played 8 rounds? Is it a 9? What? Guess you have to go 6-2. Because they just dropped that free. Hopefully he wins a limited thing tomorrow. 4 stock up, 2 day, 1 together, 4 ref, 3 consult, 3 defeat, 2 flashback, 2 memorize, 2 seer. Yeah, I don't know if the mana works for No More Lies turn 2. If it does, it's like pretty decent cards. This looks pretty solid. I feel like the first loot is maybe not bad, but obviously people have tried that. I was playing a bit with. I played like 2 ladder matches of like I went like what 4-3 or 5-4 in a showcase, and then I lost 2 or 3 ladder matches in a row in arena, and I was just off it. Decided it was a bad deck. Alright. Oh, Consign's pretty good in this matchup. 4 Cavern of Souls they play. Or just like, yeah, 4 Cavern. And their sideboard, they have flutes. Besides that, my counters still work on a lot of more stuff actually after sideboards. Let's see, what are my bad cards? I might just not do Chance Scepter. Counterspell might be bad. Or Sword of Negation's probably bad. That's probably nice. Was a Dresdown, Space Up, Planeswalker, Solitude. Together as one is sweet. Yeah, I mean, sweet card. Is Spellsnare good? The Herald, if they don't have The Chalice, if they keep them in. Disruptor Flute, Warping Whale. It's a little sketch. Probably not worth having over Counterspell at any rate. Grab this guy is probably going to be good. Games might go long. Okay, they do have flutes, but they're incredibly weak to the lock. And it's a colorless permanent. Alright, I don't know. I didn't have time to. That's probably not unreasonable, though, trimming a chance. Lands in spell, you say. Sign me up. At least Scattering doesn't do much against my hands. Chad, I'm doing a Modern Challenge tomorrow at 1. Modern Challenge plus a bit of viewing in between rounds, or maybe some living ends. I might run it back. I might play something different. Played a lot of like quote-unquote random matchups today. And some of my wins had an asterisk, so even if I go 5-2. I guess my loss is also like that blue-white control list was a little silly. Hedge Maze means no terminus. I mean, yeah. Oh no, yeah, Hedge Maze means no terminus, but it means spending. Probably need to get Hedge Maze here. Yes, please. That should be... My draw should be fast enough here. They mulligan, they have a bubble. That dress down is going to buy me a decent bit of time. I could maybe bait Thought-Knots here. And not play dress down right away. Oh, even that game 1, when they took Teferi and didn't take Brain Surge, I might have lost that game if they took the right cards. Seem kind of loose. My streak, bro, it's impossible to lose your streak on Twitch if you like try a bit. Can we make top 8? I mean, an outside chance. If all my opponents win, I might make my breakers might jump high enough that I'll win. Have I tried Gorios again lately? I've never played a ton of Gorios, have I? I have some Gorios people on my team. Edgar, I think, few others.
Who? Top.
I'm probably not gonna be the Gorios. I mean, really, if I've circled around it. Oh wait, is that the line? They do have Warping Whale in their deck. They don't have red mana for the linebacker. Feel like I get a little less owned if I get rid of the Fleshraker. Nah, Bubble doesn't work. It doesn't work against Terminus, and it doesn't work against Scepter Chant as long as you pay the kicker. I'm qualified. without using my Hall of Fame invite even. But the problem is I'm probably not gonna qualify for Worlds this year. I just have to go 12-4 or better. And then I might fall off eventually next year because I'm missing that one PT. Let's go to, I mean, why do you think I'm playing so much Modern? Bro lying on camera. Prelim? Oh yeah, I played a bit of Goryos. It's never been like one of my go-to decks. Maybe I had a small like I can 12-4. I know, but it's not true. I mean, it's not easy. Bisa. Hey, Johnny, GG's. Nice run. Nice list. I didn't think I could lose that second game was how it started. I probably got a little complacent with the use of my Brain Surge and fetches. Feels like I must have. That one land is so good. I don't know if you're playing a second one or you just drew to one of both times. I don't know why people don't play more of that card. It always beats me. Maybe it's only good against control. Yeah, I did end up drawing a lot of lands. But yeah, I mean that's why I'm saying maybe I could have done a bit better. I might lose to Warping Whale here. I guess I'm not dead on board yet. Can I do anything about I guess I should stop saying I guess all the time. That'd be a good start. Yeah, the Donovan Mitchell encampment. That one. Yeah, it'd have been nice to draw Dresden here. He'd have 8 damage in play. If the Warping Whale Terminus, I don't have much of a follow-up. I legit be like Archive go. Archive, keep the second Terminus on top, go, hope I don't die. I mean, they'll have no cards in hand. Let's see, opponent. Are you ready? Oh, we just have a floater? I can live with that. Well, that changed things. Have a second Terminus on top? I'm at 12. Chat. I think I'm gonna plus. Just kidding. Plus is for cowards. Just kidding. It happened. I forgot to put turn as. It's fine. Surely I can't lose this game. I swear this is not for this was not intentional. 100% not intentional. I'm at 10. We have as many lands. I have a consult on top. Can't die to linebacker. I even have dreads down. I could Terminus, Brain Surge. I can do that next turn. I could find a Warping Whale. But then I have to deal with the Sire. Kind of don't want to go down to 4, but I do have Bisa. Kind of annoying. Kind of mildly annoying. Alright. +3. What would -0? Alright, let's try to not mess up Terminus this time. I mean, just value. What can I say? I did it, chat. I managed to not Munson it. I have Dresden, I have Consult. First Strike, Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, Lifelink. No Death Touch, no Haste. Lame. Orange Chance. I can sign. This is very risky for me, Chad. I could easily misclick a chant at some point. Get rid of Bubble for Bubble doesn't work. Or do you mean so I don't Munson it? So I have less chance of Munsoning it? Play around the misclick, yeah. Well, hopefully I find a tap and I get rid of their board and I gain some life. Always need to be one misclick ahead. One mistake is ahead, one misclick ahead, or else I'm in danger of dying. I wonder if that's what they're wondering right now. Oh, sorry, the screen is off too. My bad. I don't know when that happens. You can Solitude in response to and call a spell as well to counter the ward and the spell. Oh, it's consign, you mean? Yeah. Or I can just hard cast the damn Solitude. Okay. You pay the kicker, yes. Yeah, they actually asked me that's how it works. My hand's not doing that much. That probably was not even the line, but whatevs. Let's see if they sag the bubble. Probably should, right? Try and find a flute. I think I should have sagged their bubble in response here. You can flute Arm Strand the cards. And then I'm just dead on boards. Maybe they don't have flutes. Alright, bros, we get it. Honking is fun. Honking probably makes it more likely I misclick at some point too. Chad, do you want me to open the window so you can experience a little honking? Liz, I mean, I don't think it's gonna make it worse for her. We're like somewhat separate places. I don't remember if I already shuffled. I don't think I did. Put your mic by the open window. How the honking actually like calming down? It's only 11. I was guessing like it was at least till midnight. I have taps in my deck, or did I board them out? There we go. Alright, it's probably GG. I mean, no, they can't have one Boseiju as there are so few green sources. Surely not. Oh, they're just warming up, Jan? The worst is yet to come? Is that so? They're like, well, maybe he can't get rid of a Sire of 7 deaths. And he can't actually kill me. His deck is not designed to win through one Sire of 7 death. You have access to fireworks all the time. I don't know what that means. Can you buy them in a store? I think you can. I don't know if it's as popular as in the US. Can we? I mean, I'm just gonna dress down bounce it. Yeah, same thing. Dress down shuts down my own solitudes. Fireworks are kind of not low. All right, well, Johnny won. GWT lost, so that's probably, honestly, probably GG. Probably needed literally all my opponents to win for me to have a shot. Sauce lost? Yeah, it's definitely over. I mean, I always theorize that maybe if all my opponents win their last round, you know, you're breakers, but I really don't know how, like... Yeah, you're the only one, apparently. Alright, chat, we lost, people usually like to know the 7-0 player. We lost to Johnny Hobbs playing... Oh, Black Splash. The Black Splash got me. Black Splash definitely won you the game. Definitely scary. Could have some rips in my sideboards. Did you bring in Werther? I like that you're not playing Thoughtseize in the main. That card kind of sucks. Oh, you didn't see Scepter or Chan in game 1? Ah. I boarded them out. Because they can be awkward. Yeah, Nightmare is really nice. Who else made top 8? Tax Collector, Lucas Giggs. Didn't play against any of these guys. Is that arena? Yeah, the first color is nice. There's a lot of different white-red X decks going around. I think there's literally all 5, right? There's the Mardu version. Usually plays the cards you're playing. Sometimes Sephiroth, but that card is like... Have you tried that card? It's like... Center Courser like 50% of the time. And pretty much sometimes. People are playing the blue version. Or the blue version, it's like blue-red splashing Prachani, or... I think there's even a green version. Well, I lost to Primal Prayers the other day. Imagine investing mana, taking a resource over and then invest mana, and yeah. Couldn't be me. Yeah. I'm not sure. It might still be the biggest bait in Modern. Like one of the most overplayed card in Modern. But it's almost definitely not the worst card in Modern anymore. I just wouldn't want to cut to Johnny. No, I'm not saying 5-color energy. I'm saying white-red was every splash. Is what I meant. But yes, also that. Also... The white green versions, I like the birthing ritual decks. I'm probably going to be trying some birthing ritual decks. Because I played birthing ritual like Bant a while ago, even Abzan, and I don't think I ever had a real reason to be super off it. I don't remember what the pros and cons were. I think it was just like kind of solid across the board. Also, there's a million ways you can build it. It was also actually pretty decent against actual energy. Very soft to combo if you build it like that. It could be sick in mid-range world. Next left, I mean that card's can't be good, right? Alright, looks like we didn't make it. 11's 5-2. Pending is a great spell. We don't have much. Yeah, probably could be better than push. Could even be better than charm. Pending's really nice cards. Pretty efficient. Alright, good luck. All drain. Let's see if there was a cool game on camera. 5-color would control Henry Romeo. Joshua Willis. Oh, Joshua Willis was in the Arena Championships. We turn on Gran. Should be GG. It's got to be such a huge favorite. Let's turn on Gran. Wait, Stomping Ground? Oh, it's 5-color control. Oh, that's cool. I guess I'll be watching that one.
And here comes the granny.
Yeah, so the trade-off is that Henry has built his deck sort of single-minded.
Cosmogorth. Sounds scary. Sounds like you could get unlucky.
Mostly different types of mana and those big plays. It does mean that you have to sacrifice some rotation plays. So this is kind of the downside. As Henry on the draw. He's going to have no answer to the Grand. He's going to be fighting from behind. He's probably a few turns down the road going to get the game to a spot where he's very reliant on one of those big spells resolving. And if Joshua winds up tagging it with the spell pierce we already saw in his hands, it could be a quick one. But
I think you guys are a little harsh with Alias V. I mean, I'm the first one to say it would be nice if she knew what the cards did. Some, like, a little more knowledgeable that stuff, but
the best thing that can
I
happen.
kind of enjoy. I think she's still enjoyable to listen to overall.
Perfectly fine spell piercing, say Tablet of Discovery, or pretty much anything that my opponent's going to spend their whole turn.
Because I'm guessing she get paid decent money, especially at the PT. I think they like.
You've also played 1 or 2 other spells to continue pressing your board advantage, and then stop your opponent, and then untap, and continue doing more and more. So we're seeing, kind of exactly what that Lessons deck wants to do, and the relative advantage of that
You guys are too many me sauce roasting.
is just more
I mean, I just don't want to make it sound like I've never,
Yeah, like we're seeing here, Joshua Willis with 3 offers now on the board. And we keep his board alive now. I bet there's a bunch of sweepers. So
This Team Events format sucks. Have you actually played Standard recently, Malix? I think the Standard format's pretty fun.
but yeah, that's a great.
I think the games are overall pretty fun. You get some lopsided games, but that's every format.
There's definitely something.
Do they move more than the players? I mean, on average, yeah. I don't know what average, like, what's the PT, 1 million or 500K? I mean, even if it's 1 million, it's like 3K per player. They make more than that. She does her job well at the play-by-play. She bounces well of the expert host. Yeah,
just got a relation right to the back line, I think, as well.
I agree.
As one, or together as one. big round shot in. Ouch.
It ends up this depends what realistic expectations are, you know.
These Ravnica shock lands.
You know, I think job security is also nice. Just
So if you wind up leaning heavily on those lands, it could be painful.
So just hit myself 10 pots.
Corey, no, Corey is pretty knowledgeable. So you really think Corey's not on top of things? Maybe I don't pay enough attention.
One island. Here comes Monument to Endurance. So now it could get cooking here. Real quick.
I don't think I've ever seen a caster for any sport not be an expert in the game. Yeah, but that doesn't always make for like good commentary.
So it's inevitable defeat. So the monument is an interesting play because it does like you are kind of presenting your best card into a somewhat obvious.
The landfall, yeah, landfall is a tough deck.
Correct, but he just basically wants to spend his mana and keep playing.
Hey, you should just play the good deck.
Henry to keep pace with him.
The good decks are fun to play.
Joshua has the overwhelming board advantage to start with.
Yeah. So Joshua, happy to just let that be. And swing in there for 7 points of damage.
He's literally super wrong about things all the time and says he's wrong with apps.
Yep, and then Joshua's holding a really powerful.
I mean, there's also an argument that at the end of the day, commentary is here for like kind of it's fun for most people watching. It's about like having a good time and so I mean it's probably like less than 10% of people watch coverage to like get super insight like that. I mean, if you're already like at that level of, you're probably already pretty good and you're all, I don't know. Plus, you already have the yellow ad stream for incredible insights and deep strategy. So, yeah, I think it's more important that commentary is, and it's like much more important to be entertaining than to be like always right about what's going on and stuff.
Drew another one. And this is how it goes with lessons. Once the floodgates are open, sometimes they never close again.
LSV, yeah, but LSV is like rare. It's like he's a combination of both like LSV, like Paul Reitzel is pretty funny and entertaining and like super great at the game. There's like, but it's, I mean, LSV plays, he has a lot of kids. He had twins and he already had kids. So he's like, he might play, he was maybe going to play Vegas. I asked him the other day, I was like, because I skipped the PT, so I was like, do you actually miss it? And he's like, you kind of miss it. He's like, probably just would be nice if you got to play again once in a while, but also like, not that big of a deal. Mengu, yeah, Mengu's funny, Mengu's knowledgeable. I mean, overall, it's like, but I guess it's true for most games that commentators are usually pretty good. I mean, there's such a big pool to choose from. Honestly, if you have a bad commentator, it's like you're really not trying. Or you really like that person and want to support them for X or Y reasons, which Chapin was your favorite. Randy Buehler. I always say my favorite pair ever was some random GP, and it was Reed plus Amazonian, and it was I don't even remember why it was so good. They were so good together. I wonder if Amy ever tries, or if she tried at some point and couldn't really get in, or Paul. Yeah, Reitzel was amazing too. He didn't do much, but
But where's destination here, Joshua. You're fighting for your life. Not life, but you know. This
Yeah, Cedric and Patrick really, really good, obviously.
these two players, Durant, and take a peek ahead, and
I didn't watch a ton of SCG and stuff, but yeah.
The duress will trigger Mono
Yeah.
So, well, Joshua was kind of stuck a moment ago.
We told her after a raid. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned it like when she raids me. I've mentioned it multiple times, I think. We told her after a raid and she said she didn't get any more offers. Well, that sucks, but especially if she was kind of actively trying to get them.
unfortunately, Durant doesn't say up to one.
Reed plus LSV would be your dream duo. Yeah, plus they're decent friends and stuff, so.
That's money at number 2. Sure.
Amy was good on coverage. She did a trial run for some turn, but and also it was like one turn, and maybe she had a good run and wasn't really in like. But I feel like she would make for a really good commentator.
just really sound you get to trigger the ability and since Monument with Durance on the battlefield, that's just so important that yeah, see Henry just picks up his cards. It's kind of competitive. Henry made a few nice
I feel like commentary used to be worse years ago. A mix of not entertaining and not insightful. It seemed like they consistently tried to improve it. Yeah, for Magic, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how hard people work for commentary. I don't know how each commentator is how hard they prepare. All I know a bit, but I know Maria said she had like literal flashcards and stuff. Like she was on a podcast. I think it was the Humans of Magic or one of them, and it was like a really cool listen. If you've never listened to that episode and you like Maria and the job she does as a host, she has pretty interesting life and stuff. And yeah, I think it was Humans of Magic. What's her name? Bartholdi? Magic's Doodle Superwoman.
It's using the tablet of discovery instead of the cornucopia. It's just that little bit extra oof, like the difference between 1 mana and 2, like that might just be what's putting this archetype over the top, and these players finding a way to use together as one, which is clearly a really, really powerful card, but has not really shown up in any other top.
Laura's doing counter for that one LAGP. You mean PT? The Real Tsumura match?
Or want to copy paste and play in their respective.
Marshall and Shion are on top of things in limited. That's for sure. It's not their fault. The dream big segment.
But in the meantime,
The meme pics. The meme dream.
and you should definitely go and check it out. There's some
Humans of Magic. Yeah, I know. He's like, I don't know. He's at some like whatever.
some of these sweet decks.
It's for Maria, I guess. I don't even know. I was like,
So definitely go and check out.
I was on his podcast once or twice, and
Then our next event is going to be.
I don't know. What was the like controversy was I feel bad. I forget his name now.
Come and hang out with us in June.
First team trios.
I doubt he's a terrible human.
But the first like sort
Was
of
it that bad? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm doing a mental blockage. Just
in the team trios format since 2019, something like that. A long time.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of players are really excited to have this part of the team events. They have a lot of fun with limited, especially on cool.
he did a pod with Burton Sheeny, and he was like, oh yeah, it's not that bad the whole time. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Who's your team?
That's kind of awkward.
I'm not actually going to make it to Vegas, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean that is one like that's a format I've.
I mean, answered by ways US closed and EU open. No, it should be open necklace for both.
The
RCs are open deck lists on day one. What they usually do for the Spotlight series, they do not open deck list day one and open deck list day two. I think you're probably getting things confused. Or Melee is just not working properly. Alright, it's getting too hot. I need to open the window. Sounds like the honking has somewhat calmed down. No, never mind, it hasn't. Yeah, like she can't hear anything. Wasn't there an actual If I Speak Pod episode where he got paid for advertising? Advertising what? I mean, maybe maybe he got banned. My trio? I don't know. Reed, I mean, two of my teammates, like Reed and Edgar or something. But yeah, baby. I do think he's going to be extremely smart. But might be still too soon. Yeah, I mean, I like to say that you can only. Yeah, I don't know. He's probably gonna have the sassy genes because, as you might have guessed by some of the Liz's command we have, his mom is a little sassy too. Am I sassy or am I just straight up mean though? Meanness disguised as sassiness. Yeah, we are. I was asking Alyssa if I should just throw in the old random Spanish and German, or is that too much? Has anyone in chat tried more than two languages? I know, like, if you speak more, if as you probably can talk to them as many languages as you want, as long as you speak them well. Dude, even read jokes routinely, like, I don't know, something will come up and read Crawford say like how most Europeans on our team speak better English than him or something, which is obviously not true, but I think it's Reed who said that. Sin aceitunas, por favor, yeah. Also, ¿dónde es la biblioteca? Or Ich. How do you say love in German already? Ich liebe Kartoffeln. Do they have a word for what in German? Yeah, German has a word. You can make up words in German. Wir suchen dich. Yeah, there was a German and a Spanish, but then I was so off it. I was like, even the French one, I'm kind of off it. Is that the longest word? Oh, chat, out of curiosity, did anyone use my link for Mayhem yesterday? Or am I off the team? I'm gonna get a message soon that, sorry, yeah, but you gotta pump up those numbers. You think there's like some contest good in Germany where it's just like the spelling bee expect is just like you have to make up a word that's longer than your opponent's words without like, and you have to spell it and you can't mispronounce it. You can't like fumble. XT. Rhino broke it. Just take your opponent's word and add XTD at the beginning. Can't lose. Remember South Park? I remember the like die bar die. Oh no, it's German for D bar D. Oh my god, he's he's got so much culture. I can't remember what they say. Poor chatter trying to like get us interested in the game again. This seems like a tough duress. Henry's hair. Henry's hair also reminds me a bit of Finkel's hair back in the day when he had the. It was kind of a similar color, except Finkel's hair was shorter. The JT cut? Why is it called the JT cut? What does JT stand for? Papas 11 still going strong. You played a Modern Challenge? Or the Ghoster when O2 drop? Oh god, the like motorbike equivalent of something. Just roaring your engine like a douchebag. Oh, he's playing flashback too? That's kind of cool. Harry had the police. Oh, I do kind of remember that now that you mention it. Is it green for? I don't know. Maybe it's just for the 6 mana spell. Maybe Cornucopia. Maybe the X spell. Oh, Shared Roots. Feels like if you're playing Shared Roots, you should maybe play a Lessons Control deck at this point. The good old Rampant Growth Splash. Kind of like Splashing Halfling. You'd have to be a real monster to do that. What the fuck are those noises? What the hell? Yeah, couldn't you hear? That's just me, actually. I hope there's no Brazilians in chat. It's too soon. Too soon to remind them. Is it the normal way to celebrate? I mean, isn't it universal? Can't imagine it's a French thing. E-bikes, yikes. Liz hates the electric scooters. They're a menace, I agree. Wait, who followed me an hour ago? Hookah Fox? Welcome to the stream. Also, Kami the puppy lover. Oh, I got a Shahar raid too. Was I just FK? I think I acknowledged the Babar resub, but I don't think I acknowledged the Durnich resub. Durnich think, wow, something happened. Naughty. I'm not even playing Magic. We're just chilling. Finally someone rewarding me to my just value. I don't know if you just got here, Naughty, but we had an honorable 5-2 finish with the blue-white deck, my PT deck, my current front runner. We had some pretty absurd matches and games too. Today was kind of a great stream, honestly. There was a sick game where my opponent was almost definitely cheating and ghosting, and I like miracled the Turnus of the top. And then there was the game against Sauce. Yeah, you misclicked Sauce. You misclicked that Lauren revealed. Ooh, you're at the RC? Wait, I can't remember. Was that the one you were qualified for? Or was that like earlier this year? Earlier. Any luck? Any good runs? Yeah. Just cubing. Is there like a limited qualifier tomorrow? Did you not go early enough to try LCQs, or you just couldn't be bothered? Limited tomorrow? You probably had to work on Friday. I'm assuming you maybe couldn't get there early, but yeah. Wait, voice of the Korean spell pierce? Well, as always, thank you so much for the gifted subs. The 10 ball and Rhino, thanks for the gifted as well. Tony Point, I recognize. Sox champs. Few names I recognize got a little gifted from Naughty. Oh, but Finland won their. What did Athena say? 25-75? You beat Canada? Nice, congrats. Who's in the finals? Switzerland? LOL. So what you're saying is they won the finals, and tomorrow they get to collect their trophy? Wait, where's the US? Isn't it the World Cup? I mean, I don't know much about hockey, but I'm assuming. What deck list? I think it's the exact Miracles channel list. It's like the second to first list, the second list. Oh, Switzerland already beat Finland once? What is going on? None of the NHL players are playing or something? Third consecutive finals for Switzerland? Is their roster just full NHL, or is like the Swiss league secretly better than the NHL? Oh, it's only Olympics. Olympics way more prestigious than the World Cup. I don't know what's going on in the NHL. Who do you think I am, Martin Yuzo? You got the wrong Hall of Famer, buddy. No, you didn't, Bjorn. Stop lying. Cape D'Antano is Golgari Landfall? Really? How do you feel about changing Henge for Vantress? Yeah, Henge has been a little lackluster. You don't get punished a ton for it, but I have very few hits left. I mean, occasionally you hit and it's really nice. I found Besa after sideboard was dead a few times. That was kind of nuts. I think the Henge is definitely up for debate. Vantress does make a lot of sense with Terminus in the deck. Wow, how fascinating, Reed. Tap my land to loot. Incredible. Am I getting trolled, Albert Turkey, or Sounds like something C-Trino would ask. Uh, you might still be in business. I didn't think it would be the case, but there's a few. Energy's still kind of doing okay. I doubt it's the best thing you can do in modern, but Johnny Hobbs has had success with this Mardu version. Other people have had like versions with straight Mardu. There's a lot of like a Johnny Bombardment, Guide Pride is pretty strong shell, honestly. So hopefully you get to keep using your cards. Who won? The Blessed player. All right, let's see. Let's take a quick look at my modern list. What I would change right now. So we lost to blue-white control, kind of a silly list with Dalvin Zito and stuff. Like super good in the mirror. Maybe good overall, but I mean I did end up with a better record than them, despite them beating me, so probably their build is nonsense. Five-mana Tef. Honestly, if it wasn't a white card to pitch to Solitude, it might just be a goner, but I think it's probably good enough. You do need some ways to win the game. I wonder if second Jace wouldn't be good. Especially now that Flage is gone. It's probably a bit better. I think the Rev Disguise was fine over the fourth Terminus. I didn't really keep track though. I didn't play against Sagai single time, but the March was still solid. I only played one true combo deck. But Chen did make it like a really good matchup against that Red Belcher deck. Ready 5-mana, Tef, Trusts. I don't know. I've considered the second. I haven't bought any cards yet, so I'm open. Oh. I don't know, buddy. Honestly, I'm testing for the Pro Tour, so even if I knew, I wouldn't give you probably a truthful answer. This is like my favorite deck right now, but I'm hoping to find something a bit better. I mean, Dresden felt good. I did play against a single Saga deck, and the like kind of anti-ish Saga card was still like pretty solid. Dresden Terminus does come up too. It is nice at like 1 or 2 cantrips. I didn't feel like I really missed not having the force. So what did I lose to? I lost to silly blue-white, but that's whatever. I lost to Mardu Energy. I think I got a little unlucky, but didn't feel like the greatest matchup either. I should have lost that blue-red Time Walk deck, but I think I also got a little unlucky overall. But it's probably like not a great matchup. We beat that random Stompy deck that seemed like a great matchup. Their deck just doesn't do that much. Red Belcher. I think this deck is good overall and solid across the board, but you probably do want some of these matchups where some of these combo matchups that are really good for you, like Storm and Belcher and stuff. Maybe straight Energy is a good matchup, but if the good versions of Energy end up being like random annoying splash, it might become tough. Also, Set for Chance just pretty good main deck, and then you can board it out in a lot of matchups and still have a functional deck. The mana, I'm not too sure. Auto War has its moments. The 4-color is almost definitely good. Mystic Gate is usually good. Henge has its moments. Auto War has its moments. I think the Hall is probably mandatory. Let me try another creature land just to see, but coming to play tap land's not very appealing. Another one. Like a 5th basic, especially if people play that the land destruction deck, a 5th basic might be good. Felt like my sideboard was pretty good. Maybe I just need another Perch, another Visa. That spell scenario was kind of bad for me. It was fine, but value over replacement was bad. I guess surgical was bad. I'm kind of... Oh, if you do play the surgical, make sure you switch, like, the whole, like, watery grave, steam vents, etc. Make the steam vents a watery grave and the Aran Mesa marsh flats. Just so you can cast surgical. It almost cost me the game. I don't really need surgical. I wanted like more cards against Gorios. So Snare surgical, Snare's good against Storm, Snare's pretty good against a Johnny, Bombardment, all that stuff too. The surgical doesn't even work against free mana Tef. Not sure what would be good. I've had issues with Ranger RBOs out of a couple decks. Jesus Christ. Not again. Oh my god. Oh, there's a free? On top of everything? Yeah. Damn, we're 10% of the way to like the full song again. Yeah, maybe I need to suck it up and keep adding Purges and Visas and Rab Disguise. I mean, these cards are kind of fine anyways. How many is too many, though? I honestly also just need to map out in and out. This is not very serious. Like, I need to take 20 minutes to see exactly. Yeah, I'll even do that tonight. Hey, Bubbers. Sorry about your Arsenal, bros. Get wrecked. The ham. Maybe I'll raid the hamster. Mono Blue Lantern, mana symbol. Kind of has a yellow hat as a symbol. Alberto Gypsy. We used to do that. Go down the thing and rate someone was a cool title and stuff and no viewers. Back in the arena days. Bearded Gypsy's one of those shows. Yeah, what? Nine games? What 9 games? I'll just rate the ham. Little pyros. That are some drama. Of course, there's drama. Looks like we're just trying to be getting out of a busted draft. Wait, oh, it's Cube. I was like, wait, yeah, it's Cube. Mana Symbol. I'm gonna rate ham, maybe next time. You know what? Never mind. I'll rate Mana Symbol. Why not? Mono Blue Lantern says more in line was. I think I've rated the Mana Symbol back in the day a while ago. Yeah, looks like he's gonna easily win anyways. I mean, Mono Blue Lantern sounds like something I would come up with, and then it would be awful, but I do like a Saga Brew. A Saga Brew was. I do love losing it all to Rav the Skies. I've been known to play 7 decks that can't beat a Rav the Skies. Alright, I'll be on. I should be on tomorrow for the Modern Challenge. Was not sure why yet. We'll see. But thanks for watching, everyone. That was a really fun stream. Good run. Good chat as always. Good energy. Hope everyone has a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you later. Benito. Yeah, I mean, I can't go to bed soon, but stupid honking. Alright, bye, guys.